idea.
What have we got?
The champion player.
Point system.
The points system.
As in the 3-2-1s?
No.
No, so like my cricket championship players, like you get 15 points for
wickets,
stuff like that.
15 points for a wicket, 20 for unassisted.
So we can't do that in the new system?
I think go for every match.
There's no... And run-outs.
Oh, we'll make them all 20.
No split.
Anyway.
Yeah, I got none of my run-outs.
That's what we did.
I got 3
You
run-outs.
could choose anything.
Oh, that's good. Alright.
Because one wicket... Sorry, 1 run per batting run.
Yeah.
1 point per batting run.
Trophies get taken to
I think that's pretty, in my mind, it's very reasonably... go 20 points is about
that's impressive.
20 runs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20, sorry, per wicket.
I think he's already
20
got
runs.
Runs, absolutely.
15 seems a bit...
Well, the way you look at it, a fifer is 100.
Yeah, that's how I think of it, yeah.
We're going to go for a walk down to Dixon.
Don't incriminate ourselves. We did before, but we said we're going to go.
Yeah, I think so. 5 first 100.
Is it live?
Yeah.
Is it working?
This is why it pisses me off since we wanted 66.
Want to see how well the audio is working? Can you... If I do testing 1, 2, 3. This is Michael talking. It's going to be more like a 45-second delay. This is just Michael talking. We're testing the microphone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give it a while. Yeah, I'll kick it in a sec.
There we go. Where's the big 100 TV on the side? Where should we set up?
Right, so we'll do a test of this.
Well, it depends, right? It depends.
So,
you look at...
I'll show you. So, open the app.
the headline.
So, open the app. Hit that.
We should have won that on the run.
You're doing it, but you're not showing me.
Yeah. Hit record. We'll count up to about a 10-second lag after you hit record.
Unless they hit it.
So we should be live now. So this is just a test of the roving camera. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, do you want to hold that quick? See if the audio is like. Let's do a couple of. I'll show you. So open the app. So open the app. Hit that. How do you rotate?
You're doing it, but you're not showing me.
Yeah. Hit record. We'll count up to. So open the app. Hit that. How do you rotate?
You're doing it, but you're not showing me.
Hit record. We'll count up to. So open the app. Hit that.
I'm going to come in these flaps.
We're getting feedback through that. It's because of this. That coming back into the mic.
So he gets points from bloody everything.
Yeah.
It's good.
Hey Bill, did you drop one?
That's all taken care of. The only other thing that is MC on the night the presentation.
Yeah.
Do you need me to send you something? Or?
I've had last year. So
You've got last year?
Yeah, so I was just playing with it. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm out then. I'm done.
Let's go figure
I
out
might
the
as well just play
MC.
cricket, right?
Or do you want you get distracted from the ground?
All right, I'm on. I have been, literally have been picturing my first ball.
Where's this ball going? Yeah, see?
Like I know what my first ball, what I wanted to do, where it's going to go.
Yeah, how's the second one? Don't say it on the
I haven't thought past the first one.
The
first one's a wicket taker, right? So
You're like, the first one's 10 wickets. And then it's done. There's no second ball. Yeah, nice.
It's not as cheap. Anyway, that's the Artman, the good but I was in the nets on Wednesday. My last ball was just absolutely what I want to bowl. The first one.
Yeah.
I've only got one first ball wicket at that point.
I've got, I've got released it. One was Jimmy Walker caught it in covers.
And I was like,
Smacked it straight at him.
why is he
I'll do this and count.
One was veterans.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yell out when you see me. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Say 12. Okay. Yeah, so maybe just give it about. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so maybe give it about 12 to 14 seconds to be safe.
The pump. You're right. Raise the ball. Have you calmed up since?
Yeah, the bad was for the catches.
No, it's not even midday.
We don't have umpires.
Tosses happen around 12:15.
Any other?
So why do we get a special ball?
Also up ready?
It's so dumb. You don't understand how annoying that was. Kookaburra tell us.
It should be on both.
Is this a different ball?
Same ball. It just doesn't have a stamp on
You
it.
checked it on YouTube.
So the annoying thing about this is our sponsor deal, and they made such a fuss about sending these balls to us. We emailed Hayley, Hayleiga, Brendan. I ring on Tuesday because I haven't got the balls yet before the semis, and I say, we emailed Hayley, where are the balls? He's like, oh sorry, there's now another Hayley Brennan here too. I'm like, what? Cool. So does she have a different email address? I'll send it to her. She's like, no, she has the same email address. We haven't fixed that yet. She just started 2 weeks ago. Like, oh my god. So, then they send us basically Hayley Brennan.
Without spelling.
Hayley Brennan, B-R-N-N-A-N. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, Hayley's usually H-A-Y-L-E-Y. Right.
Oh god.
Places.
So annoying.
Places. How's that? How are you, mate? Yeah, it's about we can start smashing each other in the face soon.
And then they send us this.
Tommy Rodonica style.
We could have bought this from Rebel after all of that.
Hey?
Rodonica style. Old Western Suburbs, Magpies, shirts.
But yeah, you will get. If someone is
I like
watching
the new
video,
version where they sort of like
audio,
chest each
otherwise
other.
you're going to get a
Yeah.
feedback.
Sort of, you know, chest
And then have a quick
playing it behind.
Yeah, exactly.
It is.
So just get them. If they're watching
Well, it's all
the
about the
video,
cuddles,
just
really.
Yeah.
Or have it on a really low volume.
That's what I think of when I think of rugby league.
silence bills
The love.
on TV.
The cuddles.
Keep quiet. What was the?
Yeah, no, like they have.
That was Kafusi last week.
We should get an
His
on-air
defense was
sign.
unreal.
Yeah,
It's
it's the best game he's had in years.
So it also means if some play it here,
Cut
when some
people
actions in, you can watch it here on replay.
Yeah,
So
he
if any
hits me
LBWs
hard.
get turned down,
We're going to need a generator next year.
we can go straight to the screen. Just start going.
DRS, but you go get
It's
hit.
DRS, but 20 seconds you got to review it.
We should have same umps as last week, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
Same period.
Hello.
Yeah.
We don't know what we're doing yet. We could be batting for it.
Is this tech supposed to be lying out on the
How you
ground?
going?
Yeah, I just.
You seen Asher?
I wondered if you were playing here.
Yeah.
That's what I want to hear.
Trying to organise.
As per usual, I don't know where this stuff comes from.
On a temporary basis.
Thanks, mate. Good luck. Laurie.
Oh yeah, lovely. Yep, easy.
Have you guys met? That's Steve from Wood Up. Yeah, you met? Yeah.
I think that's the dumb. He's like a key source of revenue.
G'day. I'm dropping your trophy off right in the middle of the two of you. So Sadir's looking after you today, which Damo knows, so I promise you to come the fuck up.
Yeah, they're pretty good at doing that last season.
We should have got a commentator from the other team as well.
I was purple slash. Yeah, so I was playing half the season. One
Is Ollie going up to warm
yeah,
up with Cash?
Blacks lost last week. Good game, bud.
Yeah. Comp doesn't have one, so cheap. We don't even. Where's the charge point?
There you mate.
It should be. I agree.
It's like the same.
Have a smoke.
No clubs like to pay any more, so teams,
Please?
but we have to collect more money. Almost. 210 or 220, and then each is like 40 or 30. But we don't decide. The clubs vote, and they decide as well.
$1-year-old.
Two pumps.
First time playing with him?
Like us. Like I say, I am going against Damo, so I do have the other side. I'm nothing against you personally, just Damo.
Thanks, Matt.
Personal gift.
Damo, good to see you so supported.
It's 28 minutes before play. We better get started with Damie's feet.
Oh.
Oh, I already gave it to them.
You already given it to them?
Yep, they've got it.
Tired?
Thanks, Matt.
He's like one of those the lawyers at like the crime bosses.
It's Dono's way again. He might be the closest person to his friend. Oh, you are.
Oh shit, really? Yeah, I'm not that close. Next to us. Oh shit, yeah, okay, very nice.
Dangerous.
Come on, watch out and get a five.
Just on the other side next to
Anyway, yeah. What are your day today, Armin?
Is they try to play?
Yeah, roll there.
And then we get in and drive past.
That's how I get mine. Then I went, that's why I know when you're coming at me, I go, you think you've got to bowl fast. What are your duties?
Passionate leaving. Still people like stealing.
That way you can turn more down. One straight to shoulder and pass it over.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Gonna need another peg.
The only
Race courses.
On the live stream.
Today ground is which? Yeah, 55.
Yeah, not like our Watson's one, probably 70. When John starts it. This would be a genuine 54. That said, we've won almost every game there. Something different because everyone wants to hit boundaries, right? So we take catches and they didn't. I would.
Probably want to give yourself a couple of steps too.
Yeah, this feels
run real fast, so it's going to get to you.
good to give yourself.
You're up.
Patches on camera now.
Where do we get the marquee?
He is. I don't know if the dumps are here yet, but yeah, Captain.
Do you like what I dug out of cold storage?
Yeah. Vintage. That would be the 2020 edition, I think.
Yeah. Before the world turned to shit. Oh no, during.
Yeah, I think the world was already well underway.
What time is it? I don't even know.
10 past. Get ready to go, so now you rock on out.
Their instructions are to get here by 4:15.
Oh, were they? Oh,
That's their
okay.
usual thing.
Oh, okay.
Plus the toss is at 4:15.
How you been? Good, mate. Good.
Oh, I need gloves! Oh, what a mad guy.
What do I need to do to get you to rock up on time? I think you'd still be late. Yeah, I got this. I got plenty of time.
There you go, mate.
How are you, Dono? Good.
Hey, mate.
How's your ankle doing?
Oh, thanks for coming down.
That's bullshit.
I was just sitting on the couch with Fred Joe, and I was just like,
Okay, now's your chance. Whose idea was it?
it was a bit of fun.
Oh, good. You could see both get fucked in the fight. I was walking out the door from work and I saw it, I'm like, no.
I was just waiting to see what your reaction was. We were like, where's Joe? And then the little three dots just get pop up and then they go away.
Yeah, because I didn't know what to say.
Brendan's going to be the red non-player.
Oh, get it.
Like, I came through and I was gone.
I just pictured him. Yeah. Pascal would have pulled his fucking hair out.
Yeah, I was like, I need to reply to Pascal. Like, Brenda's like, just
that was the thing. I was like, well,
like, don't deny it. And I was like, but Pascal shouldn't freak out there. Yes, he is. I was like, what if I just say it too late and work out? I was like,
Oh, what happened to Brenda? Didn't you see this in the chat yesterday?
no, I must have missed it.
oh, fucking Brenda.
You got to
Pretty clip on the bottom when we were down.
Dono messages us about
He's got
5 PM yesterday saying, boys, I'm injured, I'm out.
It's like a $50 fine. Actually, it's a fine to you for either A, leaving your phone unlocked around. Oh no, I sent the message. Or B,
he did it.
Oh, you sent the phone.
He did it. Don't give him credit.
Oh fuck! You sent the fucking message. Yeah. You arsehole.
I did enjoy the picture of you rock climbing in the Queen cricket team.
Come off and I'll ask
You with a durry in hand. You're, yeah, boys.
What's going on?
Fucking.
Oh, there's this ball and there's this guy on the wall. I'm going to tell him.
I thought Brando had your phone.
No. I was either going to say Zany hurt my ankle because I didn't bowl where he told me to. But I was like, nah, climbing seemed more believable.
Zany ran me over while he was trying to find my mystery.
Well, Bill said, did he ever find these mystery women?
I don't know what he's fucking on about, right? But no, I think now, since he posted that one of Pascal out with his girlfriend and Pixel, like, he's just making shit up. Which, like, because my other working theory was, he was seeing somebody else in a red sports car.
Which is exactly what I think.
Yeah, because there is someone
okay. I'm a really good lawyer.
Right.
Yeah.
And maybe...
Because I keep seeing it.
I reckon you'd be the best lawyer in the game.
Right?
So there is someone.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make more sense then.
Brendo's not here.
Brendo's not in the team.
Yeah, he still should get
Oh,
fired.
but we signed Bill last week, didn't we? Yeah.
What other famous lawyers?
That's a good idea.
TV.
It's not me, I promise.
You're better than
Are you responsible for this miscreant? Well, go and have a good hard look at yourself.
I knew you were going to be there.
Right? Did he tell you what he did yesterday? No.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
It wasn't my idea.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
So you're
the story changes.
I went down Murphy this morning and then I was like looking at store, like, where's the ice? Brought the cases, went outside and then the ice is outside. Walked back in.
Was that a joke?
It was, yes.
Which
But
wasn't made.
it didn't go down very well.
Now Gungahlin.
Me too.
Oh.
So we don't.
Yep.
No.
Oh, why am I here early?
The umpires aren't here.
You're 12 today.
You were late, mate.
I've told you for 3 months now.
Yeah.
Full case of crankshaft.
As for the team, the crankshaft.
Yeah, he's thirsty.
All the other beers are in the big SUV over there. That's alright. It'll give me a massage.
Yeah, almost.
Pretty keen, isn't it?
Jordan in that scenario, I just wanted to check out the brutality. They're on the highway.
Yeah, because these are mids. These are mids, not highs.
I timed it like everyone else. I was heading into a time when my body was just like really tired now.
Oh, Ollie's down.
Yeah, they were very odd. Like,
Still,
it's yes, it's a final, but still.
Ollie's like Richie Benno, and he's like Tony Gregg.
I guess.
Yeah.
Gets to the point where like,
Sorry, no, you asked. Dono's actually.
I was worried. You open? Yeah, I think so.
I think the one on the right was the line for me as well.
Yeah.
I think he does.
I think, yeah, Joel and Zane and Fatty.
I'll get her eventually.
Yeah, Billy
We're going off the back of the
Yeah.
Because like that's the thing, like if they pay them twice and it doesn't do anything, then it's still
well, it depends if it goes full out or not.
I gathered that as well. Just every time I talk to him, he seems to think about it.
It's funny, like it would drive.
Jacko, I hear you've been visualising yourself getting partnered. Not having that, mate. You've been training or not? Yeah, mate. Absolutely.
Got some trampolines that probably
You'll be late.
Yeah.
the trampoline should be enough weight for the light.
Keep working on my notes.
I'll give her a minute.
What did you do today?
This morning. Yeah. Sorry, I like to listen.
No, this is all just
I'm calling you from there, calling you from
got highlights of the season, how did you join the club, plans for the long weekend, do you have a skincare routine?
There you go.
I don't want to.
What if I put it here? Speak into the bush.
It automatically overlays it with some jungle sound.
Exactly.
I was going to ask you.
I mean, I don't try to get it.
When's hair and makeup get
The
here?
whole point of the wide shed.
Sorry?
When's hair and makeup get here? Running low on time.
I already did my skincare routine.
It's called 60 days.
Yeah,
Everyone gets a nice glow.
well, last week it was about 18 sides.
We gotta make it simple.
Yeah.
The side is
Yeah, no, this is as good as they're like.
Oh dear. I got a footy up.
Yeah, me too.
I'll be able to pause from that camera.
Are you in the same spot?
So does it cover the whole ground?
Or have you moved over near us?
I'm meant to
Almost,
move
like
on
quiet.
you,
But
but
it's like-
I haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just come.
No,
Because if it's very close, then you should have.
Joe's going to pick me up at 4:07.
Going with some other friends.
Oh, okay.
Subsequent weeks.
what? Yeah. You need to use the iPad.
Yeah. Is it fully charged?
And the thing that made it,
Sent you the sponsor list.
Because I know they do it.
Is this the actual sponsor? Or
the actual.
your America Industries?
I'll do mine.
Your Globex Corporation.
Enough weight on it, I think this like freeze you.
I actually run 40% of the world. Did you know?
Did you see that amicus brief that the Onion filed?
More nervous than boys. Mate, yeah, I know. I just want it to go well.
In a Supreme Court proceeding in the US.
I just want Billy to have
That was so good. It was about a guy who.
This is definitely my material.
So very sorry everyone, but the lawyer chat is starting immediately. So Ollie, I was just saying there was an amicus brief that the Onion publication filed in a proceeding in the United States Supreme Court. As I recall, it was a fellow who sought damages from his local police department after they arrested him and charged him under some nonsense offence because he started a satirical page pretending to be the local police department and making all sorts of ridiculous announcements implying how incompetent they were. And the Onion's amicus brief was really a work of art. Obviously, it did make some serious points about freedom of speech and the purpose of satire, but it also made some rather interesting claims about the Onion's business empires, how it controlled most of the world's strip mining, child labour and deforestation industries and so on. Much akin to your commercial interests.
Wouldn't worry about my commercial interests today, Tommy. Me and the Onion go way back. The ATO have been filtered out of the stream today. We've set up some firewalls. G'day, Pascal. Oh, are you testing the... Great, that's great. Oh no, I'm done. we got 15 minutes.
I'm all out of words.
That's Tommy's notebook. Done.
Joel.
So we're waiting for the toss now, I believe. It's got to be it's got to be coming soon. Inside word is, well, I shouldn't probably say the inside word in case the Pumas are watching.
Rule of thumb is there's always time for a toss before cricket.
Me too.
I know we've all been there this morning, Tommy. Feeling relaxed?
They did. They umpired us last week.
Actually had a very different form of exercise this morning. I did park run and I went to the gym. So am I turning into Bill Turner? Perhaps. Perhaps. There is a running joke about him being my father.
Well, we all aspire to be Bill Turner eventually, don't we? Sooner rather than later.
But no, it's good.
As late as possible.
Bill Turner will be opening the bowling today. Excited for the first over.
Bold prediction.
It's bold but well informed.
Who are your sources?
It's actually quite predictable.
Who are your sources for this information?
My sources are Bill Turner.
Who could know?
Beautiful setup here. Got the double marquee.
We have a roaming camera.
If we pan over to Pumas, the lackluster camp over there. Ragtag. They'll be warm come 5 o'clock.
An unlovable bunch of misfits. They inspire no affection.
So here's the toss.
And it's a tail.
Canberra City will be batting first.
I'm having a sit there, boys.
Bill's sitting down.
I told you.
You can expect further Bill updates throughout the day.
Kill the camera. Yeah, well, you just toss it.
No, I told him what to say.
Can confirm Bill is still sitting down.
Further updates as events warrant.
So Canberra City captain Joel has successfully won the toss. No, he lost. He won the toss. They called heads. We got tails. And we'll be having a bat, which is exactly what he wanted to do. He's done his pitch report earlier off cam. Said it's looking delightful. Pitches don't really change much in the Canberra hard wicket league.
Hard wicket league.
That's its formal name.
Hard.
The hardest of wickets, yeah.
Hard is the opposite.
Hard is about the players.
Hard above all else.
Oh, he's got the you can watch you on the live stream.
I've been informed that the YouTube stream of this has been flagged as not appropriate for children today, which is good. So you'll be getting biased and uncut commentary.
If there are any children out there watching, first of all, don't. But secondly, you're going to be privy to some excellent commentary. And no doubt one day you will surpass both Ollie and me in commentary skills. I'm just going to say a moment of sympathy for Damien Carroll today. He's 12th man. 12th man with the side batting first, which means that he can't even get started early on the siders.
Can't leave.
He can't leave. Can't get started on the siders. Well, that's also a good point. I mean, he does live over the road, so it would be convenient for him.
And a harsh call. He's been keeping well this year.
Damien.
He's kept on upgrade.
Which grade was that?
I played late.
Oh, right.
30 overs for seconds.
You poor bastard.
A couple of beautiful gold trophies sitting out there on the boundary, glittering in the sun. Going to be hoping to take home the big one today. Small one looks good too. Size doesn't matter when it comes to trophies. Actually it does, doesn't it? Like all things. Size is very important. Tommy looking like he's just come off the sheep station today. Feeling at home in the paddocks. Bit early for the bowler's name, Cokes, but I can bring it up for you.
You ever played when
I've got all the squad lists on my phone.
You got sorry, is that a nightclub stamp on your hand, Ollie?
I think that's the less embarrassing version of it, so let's say yes.
Where did you go last night, Ollie?
It was a private function for senior commentary anchors and the team. So I think the less you know about that, the better.
I heard you have to show them your My Cricket stats when you go in, and if your batting average is over a certain point, you weren't allowed in. Is that correct?
I can confirm that my highest score this year was 10. 10 out.
I'm sure it was a charismatic 10 nonetheless.
It was in a losing semi-final, batting at 9, when we did have time to win. And my partner at the death, Asher England, told me, let's just bat deep and slow, we can get there. But I didn't agree.
Or fate.
I don't have that kind of stamina, famously. Another point of note, no public convenience is convenient to this ground today. So if there are any absences in commentary, you'll know why.
Rowdy.
Yeah, that looks like my thing.
We also don't have a second commentary team to throw to when we need a break, so there'll be pauses.
Yeah, I've obviously been listening to a lot of the ABC commentary from the India tests, and it's amazing how quickly they rotate. But I'm confident that we'll be powered by homebrew and cider, which will allow us to push through in the way that the feeble weaklings of ABC grandstand are unable to do so.
Homebrew?
The audio is perfect. You get a bit of the background noise.
You're perfect, Michael.
Oh, yeah.
I want us 5 for 10. 5 for 3. He has his favourite dairy flavour and he just plays like a different animal.
I bought a servo mixed chicken triple and 6 homebrews, so I'm good. You can have one of the halves of a sandwich. Quick overview then. Today is the grand final of the second grade competition. Canberra City, affectionately known as Joel's Jokers, coming up against the Pumas, who are the minor premiers, finished top of the ladder, just one win ahead of Canberra City. And if I throw back to, I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago, Canberra City did defeat them in an excellent match, a tight match. So looking to repeat that today.
You watching me put sunscreen on?
And fast forward them.
Some pre-match entertainment. Everyone watching Michael put on his sunscreen.
There's a good reason why this feed isn't recommended for children.
Looking slippery, Michael.
You don't want to see a greased up Michael Pascaline. That's some late night SBS viewing right there.
No real explanation why he's doing it so slowly. Oh, right up under the shirt now. Again, no real reason to be sunscreening there.
Maintaining eye contact with you.
Could be a perfect time for the interview, Cam.
I'm already feeling too lazy.
Can we pixelate footage?
Huh?
Can we pixelate footage after the fact, man?
After the fact?
Yeah.
It's still broadcast on the internet.
That's fine.
Live.
Have you got a PowerPoint on?
Pushka trying to get some inside word from the opposition.
Nothing given away.
Didn't look like he got anything of value, as usual.
The problem is I still need to put it in the photo.
I know.
I've got the My Cricket scoring. Am I going to try and do it?
Are you genuinely going to try and score and commentate at the same time?
I'm a multitasker.
That is very ambitious. I'm not even confident that I can remain compos mentis throughout today's proceedings, let alone do...
How many legal maxims are you going to drop in the commentary today?
The night is young, my friend. And I'm not very good at expressing myself in English, so it'll have to be Latin.
Well, lucky we both speak Latin then. There will be subtitles. And already closed captions, as I've seen on the live feed.
Line of subtitles in post, shall we?
Redacted.
Yeah. Subtitles, swearing in Latin. Monday merdam. So
I think we may have already lost most of the followers of this stream.
Eat shit, as I recall.
Hey, Damo.
Oh dear, it's going to be a long day.
Yeah. This may come as a shock to you, but I did attend a private school.
I did also, but didn't enjoy it as much as Tommy, clearly. I've let things go.
Look, the Latin was a highlight. Put it that way.
That was a highlight for me as well. The two of us that did.
Look at us reliving our glory days. If only we had a producer and we could say, cut to an ad and play Bruce Springsteen Glory Days. That would be glorious. Some ideas for Pascal to work on for next year.
A couple of weeks, I think.
Lord knows this has been a shit operation so far. We've only got a live stream going on several social media platforms. Sorry, what was that, Bill?
3 minutes.
Reliably informed, 3 minutes till liftoff. Do we say liftoff in cricket? I'm not sure.
We do now, Tommy. We do now. Puma's out there slapping some backs. Didn't see any fielding practice. Bodes well. Overconfidence, maybe.
Perhaps.
Umpires are out there now. And the batter's strolling out. Just trying to find my team's list on my phone.
Just confirming, it'll be the usual opening partnership of Joel Burke and Zani Taylor, I should say, who'll be kicking things off for City. Reliable opening partnership. Joel, of course, Canberra City captain for the last 2 summers, I believe. And Zani, I think, in his second season for the club. It appears there's been a bit of an irregularity that the wide lines have not been marked on the pitch. Joel is calling for some chalk to be brought out to be applied to mark those lines on the pitch. Certainly one of the better moves from the association. Not that there's been a bunch of bad ones, but there's been some good ones, and I think the wide lines have been a good move from the association to reduce the amount of friction, dare I say conflict, that has arisen in certain games. Cut to Ollie, who I believe will have some information about the opening bowlers for Pumas, unless he's checking his share portfolio. Both are possibilities.
That was the sound of my share portfolio on the back.
Yeah, that one was interest-based, I think. Reserve Bank go.
Yeah, that was definitely compounded.
That sounds uncannily like Philip
Like it. Better write that down so I don't forget it.
So the last time these teams faced off, Captain Joel Burke opened the batting, of course.
We won the toss.
Made 23 runs off a leisurely 69 deliveries. Not sure that's going to cut it today. Wasn't a great opening stand last time.
Who's the first bowler?
Honestly, that would be a good strike rate for me.
Oh, sorry.
Last story.
Gary, which SP's club is?
Be left arm over the wicket to start things off.
Okay, that's all fair game.
Yeah.
Any reason?
Yeah, it's all fair game.
No ball
First delivery now.
We're in sync then.
Right arm over, no, left arm over the wicket. Lovely off drive. Confident stroke, no run.
Any intel on this opening bowler for us, Ollie?
I'm still scrolling through my gallery of screenshots, Tommy. Obviously some content I wasn't prepared for. Great start, 2 runs.
It's not Jolly.
No, I don't. $100.
Nifty.
I've got a bottle opener, mate.
You going down tomorrow?
Ben's all
You
over.
going down tomorrow?
Michael Volter, the bowler, has sent one down the leg side. It's evaded the keeper and 2 leg byes signalled. So a good start. Very appreciative of whoever's doing the live scoring on Play HQ today. It's not me, which is great.
I think that's good for all.
Defended back to the bowler. I may have overextended myself today, Tommy. I bought half of my living room here.
Every day.
Don't tell anyone how I live. Or perhaps I had mustard. It's going to be a combination of Latin and Simpsons references today, people. I hope you're ready for that.
Fine, it's my whole living room and this is where I live. It's nice to have a marquee for a change though. Shade is new. Oh, lovely stroke through the covers. That'll make its way to the boundary, will it? It's going to pull up. Oh, slide. Unnecessary. The ball had stopped.
Hello. How many boneyard calls have been so far?
None.
None so far.
Okay.
Do it.
In the boneyard!
Anyone standing too close to the speakers, we apologise. That was Nifty Butler.
I love the players.
I must say, I did enjoy getting a shout out from Joel in his match report from the semi-final, but his reference to a bone house was most perturbing. He really can't have been listening, or perhaps I was rather unintelligible. Both are entirely possible. It was a long day, and I was doing a lot of shouting.
Second grade.
That was the end of the over. Off to a confident start. I have 4 runs recorded, but I think it was 6. Was that 2 runs off the last one? Honestly, we're not watching that closely.
So is that to drown the sorrows or celebrate?
Well, no, this is case from the association for making the grand final.
Must have been Damo's choice.
Yeah.
Hey?
Hey.
Crank sharp,
Hey,
mate.
wasn't it Zany?
Nothing but the best for you.
It was the Zane man. Zany and Bill.
No, this will be Webster.
You're almost due a new shirt.
It's the first. It's the first.
Because I know if I put him in there, he'd be
Second over now. Right arm over.
I'm not going near those things.
Yeah, good.
Defended back to the bowler.
Got some
No run.
sliders in there too.
Good boy. If we get some actually
We're playing today on what's colloquially known as the archery field because it's adjacent to an archery range, I suppose. Is that what they're known? Have you ever participated in any archery, Ollie?
It's not like you don't hate yourself.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Tommy, I wasn't paying attention.
You've never done archery.
I have, obviously, if we throw it back to the private school education, yes, of course I have, Tommy. I'm not sure why you would even ask that. I will say that they have fortunately rotated the archery targets today, so they're not in line with the field. Players are safe. The viewers at home will be pleased to know.
I just realised I set you up perfectly for a joke about, I think there'll be a few long bows drawn today in commentary, but you seem to have let that one through to the keeper.
I won't lie, Tommy, I won't be listening to a lot of today's commentary, even though I'm half of the team. Tim Webster bowling for those playing at home. Tidy over so far, no runs.
It's got one of those smooth, repeatable actions that players who've been playing City Suburban for far longer than they ought to possess. Quite repeatable. Ambling in. Not overexerting himself. It's a long day of cricket ahead.
Lovely shape of defence by the batsman. City looking solid. Something of a young Bill Turner running in, wouldn't you say? And again, straight back to the bowler.
The over maiden.
First maiden of the match. Andrews to come on now. Change of bowler.
One over.
Also, the captain's lost trust and belief in the opening.
Very soon to be pulling your opening bowler, Tommy, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, not really a move that would suggest that he has much confidence in that player, but seems to be resorting to spin, which is quite an interesting tactic.
Man's happy.
He must be a gun bowler. Do you have any stats on this fellow? Okay, the stats are in the works, folks. We need our very own Rick Finlay on the task. Unfortunately, what's the commentary version of Judge, Judy and Executioner? But we're trying to be all things to all people, or at least all cricket viewers today. Left arm orthodox around the wicket to start the third over.
So last time these teams met, Andrews bowled 8 overs. Took 5 wickets for 23 runs, Tommy. Tore through us. So maybe not a surprise he's been brought on so early, looking for a strong start. 5 for. Oh, it's loopy spin.
This is actually, I do recall seeing this fellow. I was actually umpiring our second grade semi-final a couple of years ago, and this fellow bowled quite well indeed. If it is the fellow I'm thinking of, yeah. Very strange action, but effective. Gets quite a few revs on the ball, which allows it to dip and hit quite a good length on this hard surface.
Defence holding strong though. Excellent shapes. Or slashing outside off. It's gone straight into first slip and then behind first slip. He's off the bat. That wasn't spin. That was a shot. Oh, another change of bowler.
And it's none for 8.
It's like they're trying to make things difficult for our scorers and for us. But good thing we're absolute professionals up to the task.
So Michael Volter coming on now for Pumas. Bowled out last time these two played, 9 overs. Took 2 wickets, only conceded 12 runs. 3 maidens in that, very economical. But was their 6th bowler last time.
Likewise.
I only wore this because of you.
Because I was going to wear it.
Yeah. Like I want to match.
It's left arm over. Well done, just dabbed to square. No run there.
Yeah. But if they can get all the 10 wickets today, then might be Aussie wins.
I feel like when they're on balls everywhere.
That shot could have been a repeat of the last. It's going to be a long day, folks.
We are live scoring, by the way. Oh, you got it.
Just getting some feedback through one of the many cricket chats. Jimmy Butler has said, watching online, magnificent coverage. Well, sorry to disappoint you, Jimmy, but it's going to get progressively worse throughout the day as the cider and homebrew work their magic upon the commentary team. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Can confirm I'm already 2 homebrews through and dying for a piss. But never mind. That's why we bought the pot plant, didn't we, Tommy? They'll never know.
I hear this pot plant is in dire need of nitrogen.
Not anymore.
Who's going to roll in between the hybrid? Who's going to roll in between this plant rolls?
Some good leaves on this plant.
Of course, we're hoping you can't pick up too much of the background commentary. Another one, dab to square.
Oh, where's
Tidy over.
We're not going.
Oh, why am I signalling?
What are they doing?
Yeah, the commentators are
He
on
wants to make sure the commentary's got the change.
So we're back to bowler number 2.
What, the bowlers or the batsmen?
Both. Unless you're going to bowl in trees, that'd be fun. There you go. Bad
Can the team be penalised for pissing off the scorers?
Sure.
5 runs and over. Every time they change bowlers.
He just wanted to change ends.
When we have sunscreen and stuff like that, you need to
G'day.
Morning, Charlie.
Defended on the off stump again.
Yes, after a few loose balls were pushed away for a couple of braces, it's been rather a restrained opening passage of play since then. Only the 2 runs that I can recall.
Good run.
That's a good quick single there, taken short on the onside. By my count, we're up to about none for 9. Is that confirmed by the?
That is correct.
Tremendous.
Here's some questions for you, Tommy.
I see that there's a question in there in one of the cricket chats on social media, inquiring about whether I'd recovered from last week's session. Well, I'll have you know, dear listeners, that after last weekend's rather excessive session, I went from hugging the toilet bowl at 4 a.m. to commencing a 6-hour row gain at 10 a.m. And I had a grand old time. And I did not soil the Talaganda State Forest with any bodily fluids. Probably because I didn't have any left. But I'm pretty proud of that recovery, I have to say. From the session that I had on Saturday to bouncing back and trekking uphill and down dale in the Talaganda State Forest on the Sunday, it was a pretty quick bounce back.
We're very proud of you, Tommy. Last bowl of the over now. Defender back to the bowler, another tidy over.
One to the bowler, and we are none for 9 after 5.
And a bowling change?
That's alright, getting there, right?
One assumes not.
Either that or they're under a lot of pressure.
So it does seem that Andrews was only brought on to change ends for Webster, and it's back to business as usual. Walter now. Another one defended straight back to the bowler. He's passed it off for a shine. Very quick shine. Probably too early for that.
Seems a tricky bowler to face, sort of bowling that classic left arm dibbly dobbler back into the right hander, but quite consistent after pushing a few around a little wider in the opening over, one wide I should say, and one that went a bit too straight. He seems to have really found his line and length coming on from this end. I almost spoke too soon there as Joel attempted to get hold of a straight drive, but well blocked by Minoff.
Tommy, I wonder if you could clarify a term for us that you just you put dibbly dobbler. That's now the private school education. I would have thought would have informed me on that one, but this one might be a Tommy classic.
I think that one's actually pure park cricket and not private school. Look, a dibbly dobbler is a military medium. You know, it's a steady bowler who bowls a decent line of length. You know, doesn't have a long run up, doesn't overexert himself, but just aims to, you know, maybe get a little bit of nibble from the pitch. Might get a little bit of movement in the air, but just sort of generally keeps it tight without doing anything too dramatic.
So is it nibbly dibbly dobbler, is it? A very tidy nibbly dibbly dobbler. And another maiden.
We probably should get all the tongue twisters out of the way while we still have some powers of elocution.
Too late.
The steady clink of the homebrew bottle providing some of the background side effects for today's proceedings.
This is Webster.
Webster resuming from the netball end. Solidly defended by Zani. Really neither team giving either an inch in this opening passage of play. It's been steady cricket, watchful, patient, determined cricket. The sort of play that one would expect in a grand final, a game of great import.
There's beer in the SQ over there.
So last time these teams met, Webster bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden, 22 runs conceded, 1 wicket. Wasn't the most economical, but tidy today, that's for sure. Nibbly dibbly dabbled to cover.
The batting order, the opening pair I should say, certainly not seeming wibbly wobbly at this stage.
Billy drove to Sydney yesterday. Oh yeah? There's only 4 breaks.
Some movement behind in front of the sight screen now.
Ooh, Zani having a think about a dibbly dabble outside the off stump, but exercising some self-restraint instead. Forbearance is the word of the day so far from both teams.
Ooh. Final delivery of the over now.
Neil seems to have, Neil Jones I should say, seems to have consulted ChatGPT in order to fact check our definition of dibbly dobbler. I've certainly never seen Neil write anything that eloquent. But, you know, good effort, Neil, nonetheless. He says, dibbly dobblers can sometimes be useful if they are accurate, but are usually good for smacking all over the field. They are often used as a gamble, which quite often backfires, hence the name. Look, that might be the view from those who play cricket at a higher level, but Neil, I'm a 4th grader, and dibbly dobblers can be pretty handy in 4th grade.
already one down.
Run was on, you just ask him where to score.
Ooh, tried for a cover drive. It's gone off the edge. It's run almost all the way down to us on the boundary. They've run 2. Interesting lob back to the keeper. I think he's looking for a bowl.
Sometimes we'd call that the trebuchet.
Trebuchet, catapult. What are the finer points of the difference, Tommy? In Latin.
Yes. Dibbly Dobbler doesn't really have a direct translation in Latin, unfortunately, or at least.
Ooh. Does it come from Latin?
I believe it's derived from the Greek.
Yes. No, just to come.
Would it shock you? Would it shock you to learn that I studied classical Greek as well?
Nothing you've done has ever shocked me, Tommy.
Let's see what another 18-siders can do.
Whip down leg, quick single. Tommy's pretty much given up on the actual cricket now.
Stop, dog. Stop it. Yes.
Yeah. So like,
Of course, if there are any subjects you'd like us to speak about in this extremely accessible commentary today, please feel free to write into Tommy.
If they're not Latin or otherwise linguistically related, yeah, we will politely ignore them or rudely ignore them, depending on how much alcohol we've consumed. Taylor watchful again in response to the perhaps better than Dibbly Dobble of Bolter, persisting with his left arm over the wicket, trying to bring the ball into the right-hander. Ooh, rather an agricultural attempted swat across the line from Zani, but no doubt his captain will have some stern words for him about that particular stroke as the fielders change ends to be a fly on the wall. Would be an interesting exchange, wouldn't it?
Curtis, where'd you get that from? A chair. Yeah.
$30 or something.
No, but it wasn't even that. It was just like
The little hoodie bits. Good.
It's good.
Yeah.
And when you score it, the paper doesn't destroy your eyes. Especially when you have like ground.
Webster continuing.
Can I just buy the top?
Very tidy start for the Pumas. Score check, none for 12 of 8.1 overs.
I thought it was an add-on.
Yeah.
Surely you got a screwdriver in your car somewhere.
And all of City's runs coming from Burke, 10 not out.
Yeah, we're getting the GoPro footage.
Surely next year.
As well as a couple of leg byes. Another perhaps tongue-in-cheek request from Mr. Pennington, who's talking a lot of smack for someone who's not at the game. Lovely stroke from Burke there. He's just caressed that. Just the single. Possibly didn't run the first one hard enough there, Zani, or maybe he's starting to like the look of Webster's military medium. It's a good outfield, but I don't think it's going to run. That was hit pretty sweetly, but nothing has really looked like it's going to travel all the way to the boundary.
Just drill a hole through it.
Taylor, that wristy sort of push as he tries to force the ball through the covers. That difficult to tell from this angle, but it seems to be about a cover point. Who's in a little bit closer, then with extra cover a bit deeper.
Segue into the middle of the ground during drinks, like the spider cam.
Yeah, where's spider cam? You can rig that up.
Taylor again with that forward lunge.
Call your helicopter in for that.
I do have a driving.
We were playing a T20 game and we had a band in the field because the helicopter landed on the pitch.
Yeah.
sad we can't put a drone in.
It actually is doable. You can buy pads for the self-charging drones for the drone pads, and then you could just
Last ball of the over.
that way I already filmed.
Flashed outside off, straight to gully.
Automated flying program.
Oh, okay.
So I've just
Decent shot, no runs.
the same mapping every time.
So that's 4 overs each for the openers. Wondering if we might get a change.
Take photos, send it back, lands.
4 overs each for the openers and also 1 for the spinner.
It'll go high enough that we'll just be like grains of rice.
Yeah, that's how Singapore did their
I really should have brought some lunch.
So there's a lot of grounds illegal.
I'm loath some lunch. I'm loath to get started on the ciders without having first consumed a bit of food. I think therein lies the road to perdition.
Well, Tommy, as you know, I've already purchased us a mixed triple chicken from the Foodery in Braddon. Not an actual sponsor, but a personal sponsor of mine. As some of you will know, a tradition for me before every match to pick myself up a mixed triple and a Gatorade. Willing to share. Maybe I'll get. Is Laurie in the house? Can we get someone to cut these into finger sandwiches? Volta coming in again. Defended to cover.
I didn't. I was a bit later.
Laurie is here. I think he's working on what seems to be an industrial quantity of cucumber sandwiches. I don't know if there are any armies that are fed on cucumber sandwiches anymore, but if there are any that are in need, Laurie's your man. Oh dear, and I think Joel has played on, went for the big pull shot. That's an unfortunate wicket. Ball didn't quite get up enough for it, and he'll be disappointed with himself. Look, it was there to hit, but yeah, just didn't quite bounce enough for that shot, unfortunately, I think.
So first wicket for Pumas. Volta taking that one. Yes, he is mad, you can tell. The body language is there. But a fist bump for the incoming batsman. Some confidence. The captain, of course, will be buoyed by recent results. And he's certainly seen out the new ball. We're, what are we, 10 overs in now? Into the 10th?
10.
So the shine is off to some extent. Very tidy figures for Volta now. 1 for 7 off his 4.3. Can confirm Tommy and I both weren't quite watching the game at the time we assume he played on.
I saw most of it. There's probably as much of it as I'll see for the rest of the day, but Andrew Italiano comes to the crease now. I believe this is his first season with the club, but he's certainly cemented himself in the second grade side as a key pillar of the top order. Watchful as one floats through on a full length outside off. Both sides still watchful, conservative bowling, conservative batting for the most part, with unfortunately one more aggressive stroke being the downfall of Mr. Burke.
And Andrew he'll be keen to get off strike, Tommy. He went for a duck last time against this opposition, to this bowler in fact. Off 11 deliveries, he scored none. So this will be a nervous couple of balls. But looks good, looks watchful. Dab to square, and that's the end of the over.
1 for 7 to the bowler.
Wicket maiden for the bowler.
1 for 13 out of 10.
10 overs down, 1 for 13. Oh, good heavens. A special delivery.
Oh no, I've dropped my cucumbers.
You fool. Thank you.
Get to eat today.
The wonderful Mr. Kirk has just arranged a delivery of cucumber sandwiches and scones for us. Hopefully Ollie doesn't drop the scones on the fantastic linen trousers he's wearing, although he has already... Oh, the cracking shot.
That's gone.
That is for just inside the rope. Tremendous shot. I think that might be Zani getting off the mark.
Oh, you about done yourself, Laurie? Bit of pepper in that. This is the reason I play cricket, Tommy.
Not the game itself.
Don't know much about the game. I think my combined career score is about 49 over about 49 innings. A little strawberry in the champagne too, a nice touch from Mr. Kirk. Webster continuing. Outside off, left alone. They'll be keen for some runs soon, I reckon. Other than scones.
As Ollie chokes on a scone. Look, Ollie, you've certainly already mastered the commentary truism. They'll be looking for some runs. Look, one would hope so. That being the object of the game. But that was a good stroke, I should say, from Zani. He really got under the shorter, straighter one. 1 for 17 now, I believe, the score.
I have it on good authority from Joel, the captain, as well, that they're hoping not to lose 10 wickets before the end of 45 overs. Which is genius, I think, tactically.
Technically, you still have it.
Sorry, I'm still going on this scone. Absolutely delicious. Microphone sticking.
Ollie versus Scone, a tale as old as time. Scone currently seems to have the upper hand.
Whoa.
Going for that wristy flick. And picking out, unfortunately, one of the only two fielders on the onside.
Yeah, I know.
Again, attempting for that little dab past gully, but doesn't penetrate the field. End of the 11th over, I believe 1 for 17 score now.
Surely time for a change now. That's 5 overs to each of the openers.
Probably do take guest commentators?
Yes, we do take guest commentators, and I'm desperate for one because I really need a piss.
We'll save it for when everyone's had a few more drinks.
I think we might be getting a...
On it, I want...
We have
I want Vox Pops that are real.
the Canberra City crowd here are already desperate for the mic. We are getting a change of bowler. Commentators signal they've heard it. Forgetting how irrelevant they are in the grand scheme of things. Can't say I heard who it was.
Did you get jam on the microphone handle? Feels a bit sticky.
I've never been there.
I hope it's jam.
Pretend to know.
That's not jam. Some of it's jam.
Yeah, that would be good.
I want to go watch my
Slightly sidearm action here. Need to be watchful for the start. Big sigh from Tommy after that sip of champagne. That went down well, didn't it?
Good drop, Tommy.
He honestly looks like he's in heaven right now. The look on his face is one I hoped I'd never see.
All I'll say is I've felt worse on or near a cricket field. As far as I can tell, that's the point of the game. To suffer the inevitable self-flagellation after a drop.
Damn everywhere.
So a ball that was okay.
Scone versus Ollie update. Scone and Jam have scored a resounding victory.
This will not be going 10 rounds.
Oh, lovely stroke, but just picking out that deeper extra cover there.
Brilliant. Oh my.
The the jam is perhaps mingling with the grass stain on Ollie's linen trousers. Ollie making use of some binoculars, really going for that old school look. Another maiden, I believe.
City will be wanting to lift the run rate pretty soon, I think. Only 1 wicket down, but not many runs.
That's 209, right? Yeah, that's Lions there.
Big crowd here today. Probably half of every team that City actually fields in the season has turned up. Got the double marquee and it's spilling out. Webster continuing. Defended to cover. No run. Italiano still not. Oh. Will it make it?
Club down the ground, and once again the ball pulling up in this slightly sluggish outfield. Really gave that a thwack, did Taylor, and he'll be a bit disappointed it didn't make the boundary. But to be fair, it did achieve quite a high elevation. I think you'll need to be hitting them pretty flat to get maximum value today, that's for sure. And Webster bounces back with a much fuller ball, dutifully knocked back to mid-off by Taylor.
As I was saying, Italiano at the non-strikers end, but he's approaching his 11 ball limit from the last game. He'll be getting nervous, I think, still not off the mark. Say he defends to cover again.
Yeah, he's like someone drew it.
Larian here now topping up the champagne as per his contract.
Some people say it's so good to find good help around here, but they clearly haven't met Laurie Kirk. The standards of service are tremendous when Laurie's in town. Taylor watchful outside off stump.
Still 2 slips in for this bowler. Attacking field, which is warranted. Wonder if they might get more attacking soon. City's still stagnant with the runs. That's 6 overs bowled by Webster. Figures of none for 8, very economical. 2 maidens in that. Mundy to continue now. Tricky action. Just defended on the onside.
I remember
And this is the nervous ball, I think. Oh, he's done well. Confident stroke to cover.
Well, I was sledging you for getting jam all over our implements of commentary a moment ago, but it seems I don't really come to that with clean hands, as it were, as there seems to be a drop of champagne on my notebook. But that's a lovely push down the ground from Andrew. They think about the second, and Taylor comes back. They complete it quite comfortably in the end. Italiano off the mark now, I believe.
One was not. The other one was on the run to the 50. The skipper runs past us over the handball. I've ignored him. Drops on the roof. And it's bounced the wrong way for the
Rather a rash ball down the leg side, and a bit of an ungainly swat there from Italiano, who will want to compose himself again. Ooh, well, I was wrong. He didn't compose himself. Game not quite cracking open yet, still in this very watchful phase. Neither team really wanted to give an inch, take any risks, given the significance That's got to be a wide, surely.
Not caught.
Good heavens. Interesting bit of umpiring there.
Only sundry so far being the buys, I believe, buys and leg buys. This tells you some pretty tidy bowling, which is reflected in the score. Really no reason to change anything by Pumas, but they will. The openers will run out of overs soon. Remember, there's only a maximum of 9 per bowler in this league in the 45 overs. Despite that, Webster continues. Oh, cracking shot! Clears long off. Whips it in. That's 2, I believe. I was watching the ball, not the runners.
Running City!
Yes, another brace for Zani with one of those wristy chips over mid-off, just clearing the field, not achieving the distance of his previous iteration of that shot. Clearly trying to force the pace a little bit now. But a much better ball on the follow-up from Webster, and defended once again to the infield by Taylor.
I'm glad you could see how much it cleared the fielder by, Tommy, because my living room palm tree has slightly obscured that part of the field for me.
I was going to suggest it might have been the jam smeared across your sunglasses.
That's what it was. Thank you. I've removed the jam. All this time, I thought they had 13 on the field. Oh, he's gone for it again. Same result, just squarer this time. They've run 2. It's good running. Quick running. Never in doubt. He'll want to get that timing right, though, I think. Off the middle, both of those shots would have been at least 4, if not maximums.
Yes, he's decided that the route will have to be aerial, given the lack of value on this outfield. A couple of chips over the offside field have brought him a few runs.
I do remember
Just starting to tick the scoreboard over a little bit more regularly now than was the case in the first passage of play.
And I don't think he's wrong going aerial. The field's still in, no one on boundaries. However, I will say the most convincing stroke so far has been the straight drives. So more of that, especially since a nice straight drive on drive would come our way, and that'd just be nice.
I think we would enjoy the aesthetics of the shot. I doubt that we're very prepared to do any fielding in our current attire and what will soon to be our current state, one might posit as well.
Well, my current attire has not been an impediment. The grass stains on my knee from fielding practice, which if you rewind this stream, you'll see.
Of course, you don't really want to have to rewind the stream and listen back to some of the things we've already said. I'm sure they were awful enough on the first time round. Andrew just pushing forward a little bit there, but no way through that packed offside field.
Or a Jonathan Brown fullback. Just running and then put up
Running, boys!
We were.
Sorry, I tuned out. I was trying to see what was happening in the chat, but one can infer that Andrew played a lovely glance down to fine leg for a couple. Couple of requests in the chat. Well, Neil says that there's a bit too much chewing in the commentary. Well, that would probably be the work of Mr. Shepherd next to me. Joe Pennington, again, very lippy for a man who couldn't be bothered showing up to the game. Queries whether Italiano is a traditional Latin name. Well, I'd suggest you follow Neil's course and ask ChatGPT. Oh, a full toss, and he doesn't get hold of it. It just dribbles to that rather deep second slip. Quite a curious. It's more of a fly slip, I suppose.
So given the state of my bladder, I think now's a good time to maybe put a call out to the audience. Who would you like to hear from in the guest commentary booth? I'll give it, well, I'll give you 3 minutes. I think that's about all I can take. So type your request in the chat and we'll see who we can dig up from around the stands.
Andrew's getting the backlift going, but can't pierce mid-off. 1 for 27, I should say, after 16 overs. Tempo just lifting slightly in the last couple of overs with a few nice strokes being played. Probably a good time for a quick shout to our sponsors, Lawrence Private Wealth. They provide very good financial advice and guidance. I had all my money in a Ponzi scheme. But Adam and the team set me on the right course, and it's all Chicago pork bellies now.
Well, I've got a gas heater for us anyway.
Little Trading Places reference for any film buffs out there. Zani again with the wristy flick, but doesn't beat short extra cover.
I think the wind and the water rain got that bad. Rain was coming sick up. I remember we got in the grand final. I had to watch it.
Ooh, uppish.
There's a 14 punch.
Shy at the stumps, gone past. Safely through. Good run.
Yeah, risky business taking a full-blooded shy at the stumps when there's only, from the offside, when there's only 2 fielders on the leg side. Overthrows in the grand final would be a real demoralising sort of event. But good running there nonetheless. They took the single when perhaps one wasn't there.
Well, I think they could afford the overthrows at this point. They've been very tidy. Other one left through to the keeper. Zany to 11. Andrew on 4 not out. We'll say Zany 11 off 47 deliveries, Tommy. Might be time, I think.
Again, mate, the sort of strike rate that I'd kill for. Look, I think, you know, and I speak from a position of zero authority, never having played a finals game in any form of cricket, at least as far as I can recall. Runs are at a premium, and it is generally...
the biggest thing...
Yes, as Andrew just brandishing the blade there with a rather more flourishing stroke, but again doesn't pierce extra cover. You know, finals, one would assume both teams would play a more conservative brand of cricket, not wanting to take as many risks. Not wanting to, no one wants to get out in a particularly silly fashion, the best of times, let alone in the grand final. So probably to be expected that both sides would be playing a reasonably restrained form of cricket, hoping that the other side makes the first mistake. Ollie is off to answer the call of nature, which means I might need someone else to help with the call here.
The call of nature is actually Pushka, because I believe that's the only request we've had through. So I'm going to see if Push is around and wants to...
Is Pushka about to step into commentary?
Help yourself to the chair. Thank you. Just don't mess anything up, please.
Ooh. Taylor down on one knee. And we've got guest star Pushka Kapoor coming into commentary now, adding some of his trademark Punjabi panache to today's proceedings. It's a big loopy ball outside the off. It's just pushed to mid-off by Taylor.
Thank you, Tommy. So, welcome everyone, and just covering for Ollie for the moment while he takes a loo break. And Taylor's facing, good ball and an agricultural swing, but no runs. So Tommy, what do you think about the start today?
Look, I think it's been sensible. Perhaps it may not be particularly entertaining for the fans, but as we've discussed, it is a grand final. It's all at stake, so risks are, well, yeah, one has to try and limit those risks wherever you can. They will obviously have to lift the tempo, and they have wickets in hand, so they can. So the keeper moving up to the stumps now. Oh, and another big swing, and perhaps the reaction of those infielders suggests that Zani might have got a bit of bat on that one.
Might be, but by the reaction of Nev, who is the wicketkeeper for Pumas, I don't think it was. Zani facing again, and a sensible defensive shot that I'm trying to learn more. But yeah, it's the end of the over. So yeah, I have a question for you, Tommy. After all the games that we have played together, and you have been, I have made you the spectator of the first ball 6 of the first of the innings. After watching this game, what are your views when you didn't see the ball go for 6?
Horses for courses, Pushkar. There's a time and a place. The time and the place should always be 4th grade at O'Connor, or perhaps Weetangaroo against Lions. But in a grand final, I think it's fair enough that they play a more restrained form of the game. Plus, as I certainly can attest, we don't all have that natural ability to hit boundaries that you do. As Andrew again just pushes but doesn't pierce the cover fielder. Seems to be their most agile mover, the fellow there at sort of shortish cover point almost. And the winding up a bit with the back lift, and he calls him through for the single on the misfield. Good bit of awareness from Andrew, and he's looking for the overthrow as well. Again, playing good eyes up cricket, which is what you want to see.
Thank you, Tommy. That was a beautiful representation of what's happening in front of our eyes today. And yeah, so to all the live viewers, we'll just give you an update on the scores. So Canberra City is currently batting after winning the toss, and they're 1 for 28. And that's gone, but it's just hold up before the boundary.
Who doctored the field?
And they're going for a third, and that was a good looking shot, but didn't give a lot of value to the scoreboard, and it's just 3 runs from there.
Yes, I think the last time that I watched a game here, I believe it was towards the end of last summer, and the field was very, very dry, and anything that went anywhere towards that western boundary as it slopes down just absolutely flew, but that's certainly not the case today. Andrew again pushing confidently but not aggressively into the offside for no run. Yes, there really isn't much value for shots, but Taylor, I think, has been quite adept in using his wrists without overhitting the ball, without throwing the kitchen sink at it, as Webster in again. And outside half of the bat there for Italiano, but no run. He's been quite adept at chipping the ball over the field and getting those 2s, or in that case a 3, to keep the scoreboard moving a bit.
Yes, the 2s and 3s are coming, but we are just lacking the boundaries and the 6s in this game. And another leave from the batsman. Yeah, as Tommy mentioned, it's a very dry ground, and as some people might say, dry field is not a good place to score on. But yeah, an update after 19 overs, it's 1 for 32. Zani Taylor is at 14 of 54 balls with 1 boundary, and Andrew Italiano is on 5 after 30 balls with nothing to the boundaries. Yeah, back to you, Tommy.
In other slightly less significant games of cricket going on at the moment, at Christchurch, New Zealand have been bowled out for 373 in response to Sri Lanka's 355. And another good bit of running there as Andrew calls Zani through for the quick single taken to backward square leg.
Wait, yeah, but that's when you go out.
South Africa overnight, 7 for 287 at stumps with a lead of 356 off the back of 171 not out from Temba Bavuma. Andrew clips that one on the offside. That's a good bit of batting and a good bit of running. They'll think about the second, and indeed they'll get there thanks to a slight misfield. from the fellow at mid-on. It was squarish, but Andrew picked that gap quite well, and the slight fumble didn't help. And as a result, they're bringing in another fielder onto the onside, which probably is sensible. With the left armer bringing the ball into the right-hander, the natural movement of the ball will be towards the onside. As Andrew demonstrated there, a little bit more difficult to push the ball through the offside with it coming back into you from the left armer, bowling over the wicket. Another full ball, and just doesn't quite get hold of it. Mid-off collects.
A great representation of the field again there, Tommy. Yeah, it's been a very slow start from the city, and Pumas have been bowling very good line and length. Another ball full. A little drive to mid-off, and another dot ball to the scorers. And yeah, it's been a very great start from the Pumas here. Bowling tight and nearing to the drinks as well here. Just 3 overs to go. A full toss. And it's just a wobbly bounce on the field. Coming for 2, and could have been a mix-up if it was thrown to the right end, but no, it's just a single.
I think there was 2 there. I think Taylor might have been guilty of not quite pushing hard enough for that one, albeit that it was collected by Puma's best fielder, but the leg side field pushed back now with Zani on strike. They're conscious of his ability to tonk those ones over the onside, and he's quite watchful in defence on that occasion.
Ollie!
Ollie's back, presumably quite relieved in the physical sense. How are you feeling?
Game changer. The demons are released. Settling in for another 5 overs.
I should add a very sincere thank you to Pushka for helping out in commentary for a little passage there. So we're joined by something of a club legend, although you'd suggest that you'd lose that status when you moved to Sydney. Jimmy Walker. Steve Lyons. In town for the weekend, in town for the long weekend, I should say. Gracing us with his presence here at the Narendra Modi Stadium in Lynham. Steve, how are you going?
G'day, Tom. It's a beautiful day for some cricket, and a warm welcome to the 6 people who are joining us via live stream today. I believe we're watching Canberra City Cricket 2s playing Workers. Pumas. The Pumas. And the score is something around 50. Is that about right? For 1? We should be able to give them a score.
All of us wish we could.
So yeah, look, great cricket so far. 1 wicket lost. Current batsman in Tom.
So we've got Andrew Italiano on strike and Zani Taylor at the non-strikers end. I can inform you, Steve, that we currently have 8 viewers at the moment on Facebook. Not sure how many we have on YouTube. Hopefully a few more. Zani was informing us that he had some people who'd be tuning in from the US and potentially also from Gujarat in India, which of course is where a team of equal significance, the Australian cricket team, Australian men's cricket team, are playing the 4th test against India, day 3 of which will commence later this afternoon our time. Andrew again watchful, and that will be the first wide of the innings, called as this bowler coming on from the northern end, the netball end we'll call it, just pushing that one a little bit too far outside off. So Steve, what brings you down to Canberra this fine weekend?
Tom, look, recently unemployed. Happy to share around some CVs if anyone wants to help a club legend out. Yeah, look, took the opportunity to come down with a new girlfriend from Stuttgart in Germany. Ali's never seen the nation's capital, and I thought before the good weather ended. It'd be lovely to come down, see a bit of cricket, see a bit of sun.
Stuttgart, of course, the cricketing heartland of Germany. Victors in the Pan-German 4-day championships, 17 years running, I believe.
Yeah, so home of the Porsche, home of, well, yeah, home of the Porsche. And she's gone off, Tom, to get some wine. So I think it's looking good that we might be able to settle in for a bit. Now that's looking like 4 runs. No, falling short. And I must say I'm very disappointed with this ground, Tom. I've seen things screaming to the fence and then buried in a trench.
Yeah, that's another one where really he got plenty of it, but again, sometimes the grass that's nicest to look at, it doesn't produce the best cricket, as that one again pulling up short despite running down the hill towards the archery field. And we'll get a score update now from Ollie.
Yeah, 2 come drinks. Money's coming back.
Yeah, thanks, Tommy. Score of 140. 21 overs gone. Drinks are approaching in 2 overs. How much we wanted by drinks, I'm not sure. We might go and we might try and get an interview with the Joker Joel himself shortly, maybe at drinks, since his pads are off and he's got nothing to do for another 24 overs. This is Mundy continuing. 5 overs for him so far. Only 8 runs. Mundy. Mundy, Tommy. Pay attention to the game. Tommy's got his notebook out. I'm talking share portfolios. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Champagne in one hand. Notebook in the same hand. A true Renaissance man. Dab down the leg side.
I'm trying to, in the interests of accountability and so on, I'm having a look at some of the comments that are coming through from some of our viewers. Stuart Bryson inquires as to what number of buses are going past. Transportcanberra.act.gov.au, dickhead. Neil, about an hour ago, asked where Ollie went. I think he was still here at that point. I don't think that was his first restroom break. Not that there is a restroom around here. Might have found an archery ground on which to urinate.
Can confirm, hit a few bullseyes. Just dabbed to mid off. Magpie in the background getting into it.
Little fact check there, mate. That's an Australian raven.
Apologies, that was not the ubiquitous warble of a magpie. I'm off my game. But I'm appreciating the distinction that you've made between the Australian raven and the crow, which of course I don't believe we even have here. Shout out to my AFL team, the Adelaide Australian Ravens.
That's correct. No Corvax in Australia. We'd be approaching drinks now, I believe. Well, the players would be approaching drinks. Ollie and I have been approaching them from quite a close distance throughout today's proceedings so far. Push down the leg side and tentative prod doesn't connect.
Meet Tom.
Gonna hand over to you.
This is Ali.
First experience of cricket?
Yeah.
Well, certainly won't be the last.
This feels like a guest commentary opportunity, Tommy.
I've already introduced you to the watches a little bit.
I think it's a game for drinking, which is a good game then.
It is an excellent game for drinking. That's definitely correct. Would you like to have a go in commentary? That was a no. That was a no. That was a no.
Impression of cricket.
I think first impressions of cricket were that it's a game for drinking, which is accurate. I won't cavil with that description. It's also a game for sunscreen, which I haven't applied any yet. Even though we're in the shade, I'm conscious that could get hairy. So I'll pass back to Ollie.
I've got you, Tommy. Here we go. Reach into the cooler bag. It's actually 90% sunscreen in my esky here. Watching Michael lather up before the game just kind of did it for me. I'm inspired.
For the last time, Ollie, you can't use homebrew as sunscreen. When will you learn? Ollie continues to roodle around in his, no doubt, a Coles bag full of homebrew, keeping it classy here at Lynham. Andrew watchful outside the off stump once again.
Roodle actually from the ancient Persian, which we are not experts in. Passing knowledge, I think we would say. Ignore the sound of glass clinking. That's just where I keep my sunscreen.
We dabble in a few languages here in commentary, ancient Persian being one of them, Proto-Indo-European being one of Ollie's particular fortes.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Sani mimes at a flash outside the off stump, but that's another over bowled. And drinks are called. 23 overs down, one can deduce.
You want to do it? Oh, I'm not going to do it. So that's drinks. Thinking we might let's go around the crowd. First in line might be Joel, captain. Might see what the target is today. This way, please. Joel, can we swallow its drinks?
Sorry, I've got a raspberry in my mouth.
We thought that's right. I've got beer in my mouth still.
Beautiful.
Target today. It's been a slow start, steady but slow. What do you think? What's the target for the day?
Looking at how the outfield's playing, I think we did not think it would be like that. It's stopping a lot more than we thought. I was thinking like 180 odd with if it ran quite well, which it's not doing. So we had a slow start, but we've got plenty of wickets in the shed. I'm thinking 160 and we can roll them.
160 sounds pretty good. You're right. A few of them are plugged near the boundary, some lofty shots. Wickets in hand, as you say. How about your own personal performance today?
Gutted. I hate chopping on in any circumstances, letting alone a grand final. So to get out to a bad ball is never good, but that's the way it is. I'm backing the boys to really lift and put in a shift for the total, and then we'll get the bowlers to bring it home.
So who do you think will be key in delivering that total of 160 that you're aiming for?
I don't think we have the secret weapon per se. I think everyone has a part to play, and that's what they'll do. I'm backing all the boys to really put in a shift and do their part. Bowling
performances, especially the second half of this year, have been very strong. I think last time it was Jack took maybe 4. Any key performers there that you think will?
I think Bill Turner's going to be the key.
It's always Bill Turner, isn't it?
Exactly right.
He's occupied himself with the scores at the moment to keep his mind off the future. But I'm pretty confident that he's confident, I know that.
He is. And so if he does his usual tight shift, keep the runs down, and then we have our other boys, our spinners and our pacers to come in and really knock over the pegs, I think we'll be sitting pretty.
Brilliant stuff. Well, thank you, Joel.
Always.
Go back, give a strength. So go and talk to your batters.
Too easy, mate.
Thanks, mate. That's it for now. I think the commentary might take a little break as well. You can turn off the video now, thank you.
They don't have 2 drinks breaks, this is the middle of the innings.
Yeah. So 23 overs down, 22 to go. Left or left.
Hey mate.
You going?
Good, yeah, good. Thanks for Dave. Thanks for doing the live coverage.
I'm enjoying it. That's still on, just so you know.
Okay, great. Because I was going to give a shout out to Will's Will Andrews, his dad.
Quick shout out. So I'm going to hand it over. Introduce yourself.
Oh, g'day, this is Dave, supporter for the Pumas. Just wanted to give a shout out to Glenn, Will's dad, up in Tamworth, watching today. So it's great we've got this live coverage. That's absolutely fantastic. And also to his friend Muff, who's recovering in hospital. Shout out to you both. Hope you enjoy the game. And thanks a lot to the other team for the coverage. Good on you.
Muff, we're wishing you all the best. I've got to say, this is not the most unbiased commentary team, but if the Pumas do get up today, I'm sure it'll go out to you. So thanks for that shout out.
What is it? 53, 45?
There are a lot of games at
Pretty warm here in summer. A few years ago we had a round with the council students. That was when you guys all had a rather big match.
because it was cancelled.
Yeah, I think those fellows who ended up at a
Which came first? Cancellation or the
I don't think we hold quite that much sway with you.
Who brought the heat?
Took a better tripod. It's shaky. Yeah, it's just a photography tripod.
Work. Tight bowling.
Yeah, man. I want to hit, but this was coming up. I don't know why.
I think they've only bowled one wide so far.
Not much value for shots.
Buddy, you gotta get up. You gotta be in for a bad day.
Over here. No? Pascal, I'm getting this one.
Huh?
I'm taking this one.
You can't take that one. You can bat with my third.
Heaven forfend that we hear from anyone else.
I heard that statement on the video.
Oh, there's camera work going on, so I. If you want to stand up, we'll get feedback.
Turn the audio down.
Yeah. It's a brand new door.
No, I've had it for like 6, 7, 8 months. I've got a couple of them there. That way,
This one, here, Oli.
Bit of camera work going on from the very talented Praneeth. Or maybe
without the shade, I might die. This was a game changer.
The Ottoman. So for those who aren't at the ground, which would be most of you if you're watching the online feed, Ollie brought a green, sort of almost velvet-like ottoman on which to rest his tired feet.
I couldn't fit the matching armchair in the car.
No armchair. Next time. There's always next year. And next year, no doubt, there will be more finals for us to commentate. Because as everyone knows, we're a very high-performing club. We've won many titles. I believe one in what will be 7 summers of this club. So, not a great strike rate. Proceedings about to resume after drinks. Taylor and Italiano at the crease. I think it'll be Pascalone, Donaldson, not sure who else after that.
Just to qualify your comments there, it took me, well, my first season in the club, I think that was 3 seasons ago, I did not win a match. But upward trajectory. We this is 6th grade Blacks I'm talking, obviously the Premier League of Canberra City and Suburban. Last year I think we missed out on the finals by 1 game or 2, and this year to the semis, so I'm thinking next year I won't have to be commentating. I'll be out there in the middle, facing 2 balls and making a nice, not quite golden duck, which will be an improvement for me. But yes, play set to resume. Wondering if we'll get finally a change in the bowling. Well, I did miss a few overs there, as you know. Did we get a change in the bowling?
We did.
We did. That's fantastic news.
He had some long blonde locks. That's all I can tell you. Do we have a score update for those watching on at home?
So at the resumption of play, I'm still scrolling. If anyone wants to follow at home, this is a Play HQ live scores. We're actually doing the live scores today. The score is still 1 for 40 of 23 overs. Not quite what we'd be hoping for at this point. I'm good, mate.
Loving the outfit.
Thank you. I hope that was caught on the mic.
Oh, certainly. Loving the outfit. Best dressed man of the year, as always.
I do strive to impress. I don't tend to impress on the field, so this is all I have left in my life.
Well, the expression is clothes maketh the man, not runs. As Andrew and Zani scamper through there for a single taken to the deepish cover. 1 for 41. Any plans for the long weekend, Ollie? Or would you care to tell us how you came to have that, what appears to be a nightclub stamp on your left hand? Oh, chipped, and again a good bit of running. They scamper through. So yes, Ollie, any plans for the long weekend? And how, pray tell, did you get that nightclub stamp in your hand, and what appears to be a fragment of nail polish potentially lingering on one finger?
I think that actually might be jam, Tommy. It's solidified in the heat and turned a lovely ruby red. As for the stamp, maybe this is a shout out to my niece Rory. Fake niece, but a niece nonetheless. I know they're listening today because I've been receiving texts. Had a little games night last night, and she decided that it was a nightclub, and this was the entry. So, hi Rory, hope you're doing well. You're up a bit too late last night, we think. Too much sugar. Anyway, thanks for that, Tommy.
Another shout out to former club member Harish Chakravarti as they scamper through again for another well-taken single. Harish is watching on from Brunswick in Melbourne. He's got the live feed up on a TV screen. And he's quite complimentary about our commentary efforts. Big fan, sir, he says. As Zani watches that one pass through outside the off stump, end of the over. 4 from it, I believe. Keep the messages coming through. We'll respond only to the best and the worst. If they're mild and restrained in their comments, then we'll pay them no heed. As Zani, again, wanting a change of some piece of gear. Change of bat, it would seem.
Second time today.
His Southern Cross cricket blade
Doesn't like my bat.
failing him, it seems. Or that was Pasca's bat. Shout out to Southern Cross Cricket and Vinesh Bennett. Not to Zani's liking, it would seem. As old fellow with the long blonde locks, it's a lovely stroke, but again, straight to that extra cover. No option for a run. Do we have this bowler's name, Ollie?
No. I'm just waiting for the... We do now. Tim Blewett bowling. It's his third over. The one that Tommy knew only by the name Long Blonde Locks. So Long Blonde Locks bowling. Bowling lineup pretty deep for the Pumas. They've been economical. We're getting a question. I suppose we will allow it.
What's the difference between cricket and baseball?
And tennis.
I don't think this is a common. It might be a joke coming. In which case, I'm going to hand it over.
Here the ball bounces. And in baseball, it's only throwing in very small zones.
The question posed to us is, what is the difference between cricket and baseball? Obviously highly offensive and usually taboo subject, but we'll make an allowance. Wow, whizzing past the outside of the bat there, straight to the keeper, close to the edge, no doubt. We will make an allowance for this question given the international representation today. Naivete.
The world game, we might call it.
Well, obviously cricket followed by an extra billion people, I would say, compared to baseball. I'm not sure exactly. Beautiful stroke. Full. Stopped in the covers. Unfortunate. Really not getting value for shots today. Lots of beautiful strokes to the offside, just not penetrating the field. Any chance to say penetrating in the commentary will be taken.
It's what our viewers would expect of us. Nothing less than full penetration. Short, but no footwork there from Andrew, and once again the flash outside the off stump doesn't deliver any runs. Not a great over, you would have to say, but it's delivered another maiden for Pumas. I'm going to go and see if I can procure a beverage, although it does seem that Laurie's doing a lap now with some sandwiches, so I may hang tight for just a moment.
You're not a kid in the first day? Yeah.
See the ball guy past the guy in the yellow, and the ball guy walking into the ball.
The inimitable Laurie Kirk, and that's well struck from Zani, and that will make its way to the boundary. Down on one knee, sweeping the medium pacer across the line for a well struck four, and believe it or not, there's some spectators over there. I'm not sure if they're with either club. Rather unusual they'd sit out there, perhaps just enjoyers of cricket in its purest and most professional form. I've just been delivered another cucumber sandwich, for which I am very grateful to the godfather, Laurie Kirk. And good bit of running there. Mid-off was on his heels, and Zani scampers through for another single.
Zani on 23 out. 23 not out. Oh dear, what have I done? Unfortunately, nothing. Zani 23, Andrew on 11. This partnership 35. We think they'll be looking to up the run rate, and yes, you can tell from Andrew's body language that he meant to dispatch that one through square leg or slightly behind. There's a gap there. Someone out in the boundary on square now.
What was that?
My co-commentator off to find a bevy. You'd think that we'd be receiving them whenever we want, on demand, but he's had to get up from his chair, which is unacceptable according to the terms of our contract. Last ball of the over from Monday. None for 17, his figures so far. Off nearly 8 overs, very economical. Oh, well done, he's flashed it through cover, through extra cover. It's got to pull up again, unfortunately. So 2 runs, whipped in. A good shot. End of the over there.
8 off it. And that's 19 to the bowler. And we are 51.
So 1 for 51 off 26 overs. Project that total. So we heard from Joel, the captain of Canberra City, during the drinks break that they're targeting 160 once they saw the outfield today. Project 51 from here. They're going to need to up it. And they have still 9 wickets in the shed, so you'd think maybe now's the time.
Blewett resuming to Italiano. No men back.
Tommy, Parish is waiting for some boneyard comments.
We've had a request for some boneyard comments. Well, all I'll say to that is I've not drunk nearly enough to be making references to the boneyard. Ollie seems ready though. Ready, willing and able.
Send them to the boneyard. Any fans of ASMR on here, give us a shout out because Tommy and I have been practicing. Oh, slash, that was half chance. Half chance to slip. Was it dropped? Did it carry? It looked like it fell a bit short to me. But I'm being told, my vision is obviously impaired already. But that carried, I'm told. So a drop catch. It was a tough one. Diving to his right, got both hands to it. Pumas will be disappointed. Another delivery of scones from Laurie. Thank you. We've been told to share. We usually like to wrestle for the scones.
Our service stops here, the scone bar.
That's why I'm so sticky.
I'm covered in jam.
Tommy's covered in jam. I'm covered in jam.
Don't hang out too long because there's some hungry bloody vultures.
Oh, another one. Well, as they say, if you're going to flash hard. Zani did that on that occasion. And we get another 2 runs for his efforts. That one you would describe as a chance. It did fly well over and through keeper and first slip. But the one earlier in their over, you would have to say was a chance. It certainly went to hand and then out of hand.
That one perfectly splitting the fielders, so classified as a genuine drive-through slips. Whoa! Yes, he's done well to connect there, and I think that might actually go all the way, and a boundary it is. Well done, Zany. Is that the first boundary? I don't know, because I missed a fair bit of the game. Thank you, Bill. That's the 3rd boundary, I'm told. I must have missed 2 of them on my stroll. Thank you, Bill. I'm being put squarely in my place by the club's spiritual leader. Long blonde locks coming in again. Well defended.
People have called Bill Turner many things over the years, but I don't think spiritual is one of them. 158 after 27 overs now. Good bit of intent shown there by Zani. Got to take some risks at some point. A few edges flying around, but a few runs added to the score.
Zani moved to 31. Good innings. Strike rate below 50 though. But it looks like there's some intent coming, which is what we've been waiting to see. We'll mention the opening bowler Webster has bowled out. Mundy's only got 1 left. Coming in now. These left arm slingers. Oof. I think the keeper whipped the bails off there, but it could have been the wind. Tommy looking at the plate, resting gently on my crotch, greedily. Not sure if it was the plate. A little affectionate squeeze confirms the answer.
Oh, Steve, you might have missed it, but Laurie switched the recipe to brown bread because it holds integrity a bit better.
Oh, does it?
Little lull in commentary as we both try to remove some of the scone content from our teeth.
Outright, couldn't share food.
I just had to make sure it was real.
Good accurate bowling here from, I want to say Bolter, but that was the opener. Mundy. Oh dear, and he's bowled him. Just played around that one that came in. That consistent movement in onto the stumps. As club captain, Michael Pascalone will check out to the crease. Andrew with a well-made, albeit conservative, 13 runs. They've set a platform here. They've got wickets in hand. They've got a lot of batting to come. A lot of good batting to come. But the challenge now is to go on with it and score a big and hopefully championship-winning total. Some good ticker shown there by Andrew against good bowling, but in trying to force the pace, unfortunately just played around that one. I'm going to stop describing how he got out because he's just walking past me.
In the scoring, she deserves both of those, Laurie.
Wonderful turnout here at the ground. Great cross-section of the club and family members, miscellaneous hangers-on. But wonderful atmosphere here. The ground not quite at capacity, one would say, but certainly filling up as the day goes on. Thank you, Ollie, for turning the camera onto me. Certainly not as well dressed as he is, but look, I had a crack. Mundy to continue to Pascalone, facing up to his first ball. Just pushing forward, defended, and that's a wicket maiden. 258 after 28 overs, the score now. Ollie resumes his place in commentary, and I'll pass back to him.
Oh, that took it out of me. Feeling a guest commentary spot coming up again. I wonder who we can find. Any more shout outs in the from the viewers? Let us know in the chat. We will hunt them down. They will not escape us. Long blonde locks resuming. Another one down off. Still very tidy from Blewett.
None.
Confirmation that Mundy is bowled out, which is good news.
Yeah, you have to say he did well for the Pumas. He kept it fairly tight.
Whoa!
Big swing, high, wide and handsome, and that will go to the boundary. Tremendous shot there from Zani, and the increasingly well-lubricated crowd really enjoyed that one.
What a shot that was. We do have, I know you can't see on this particular footage the full ground, but we do have another camera giving us the full width of the ground that we'll present to you in a highlights package later. Can you repeat it? Oh, just dab to mid-on. Mid-wicket, I should say. It's 80 now to 35. Lovely knock from the opener. Definitely the anchor of this innings. Wondering if he's intending to see out the whole thing. Dabs outside. Did he nick it? He is. He's given out. Caught behind. Just dabbing at one. A nothing shot, really. Have I put the mockers on him? Maybe. That is my job. It can be your job next time.
We're commentators and we curse.
Okay, you remember them, my friend?
But yes, an unfortunate turn of events there. Taylor caught behind for 35, we believe, bringing the score to 3 for 62 in what I would estimate would be the 27th over or thereabouts.
She said if there was ham and cheese on the snob, she'd be all over them.
We're joined in commentary by a very special fellow, the one and only Laurie Kirk. Laurie, how are you going today?
Very well, and what a wonderful day for it here. Fantastic, we just see Zoni coming off, and you've got enough drink and food, haven't you?
We'll find out. It's a long day ahead still.
And how do you think the match is going? Where do you think is a crucial point?
It is. I think it's relatively evenly poised at this point. You wouldn't expect to see a particularly high-scoring grand final. Both teams would be keen to let the other make the first mistake, but probably slightly advantaged Pumas, I'd say, with 2 new batsmen at the crease, and City certainly not with enough runs on the board yet. 3 for 62 is not a commanding position, but it's still a launch pad from which they could build a very competitive total.
I agree, and a bit of a walk around the other 2 games are joining us here. It's the same thing. A few grand final nerves have come in, not dissimilar. They're all about 3 wickets down for 45 to 60. So maybe it's the curse of the grand final nerves, I think.
Chris Donaldson comes to the crease, the left-hander, known as Starkey for his efforts with his left arm seam bowling. Brings that over to a close. 3 for 62 after, I want to say, 27 overs. It's an odd number anyway. Damo, 27 bowl? 29. 29. I withdraw.
Doesn't like that.
Bit of disagreement there from the dog in the background. And change of bowling, spin coming on with Mundy bowled out. I think it'll be the left arm orthodox. Beasley. Not quite as rotund as Kim. And that didn't look to be spin to me. That really did have the air of dibble of double about it, didn't it, Laurie?
Yeah. If that was his first ball, it's a warm-up ball. Just watch the next 2 or 3, I think. Number 4 is the ball. Yep.
Flipped away into the onside by Pascalone. He's off the mark now. Upish, but he split the field pretty well. 3 for 64 now. And it's still pretty tough for us from this vantage point to tell if there's any lateral movement being imparted on the ball. But a change of pace, definitely, one would say. Not that Mundy was quick, but this does seem to be slower still.
Yeah, but these bowlers are not bowling that great now. They have changed the bowlers now.
Pasco watchful, pushing back towards Mr. Beasley.
Watch the 4th ball.
The Godfather hath spake. He said, watch the 4th ball.
There you go.
And, oh, good heavens. Pasco almost undone by a full bunger. They say that excrement gets wickets, and it nearly did on that occasion. Big loopy one, and it didn't really commit to that heave into the onside. It was more of a chip, and the squarish mid-on, not that far from it. Donaldson's take strike for the last 2 balls of the over, and slip comes into play. Straight and well defended by Donaldson. So Laurie, tell us, how long have you been doing the scone and sandwich show?
We can thank Joe Hoey for that, because it was about 9 years ago. Joe turned up hungover and with nothing in his stomach, and so next week we gave him something to eat and he made 20 runs, and I don't think he's scored more than that in 8 years, hasn't he?
I actually take pleasure in informing you that he very nearly struck a 50 the other week, with some cracking strokes, mostly but not exclusively his signature sort of standing sweep, I call it, where anything leg side of middle stump and fullish gets absolutely clobbered towards the boundary, anywhere from backwards square to cow corner. But we won't say anything more about that game because it wasn't a particularly enjoyable one for anyone involved.
Well, I'm glad he did it after 8 years and with no scones in his stomach, so maybe we can blow the myth. So yes, we can thank Joe Hoey for that, and it's been a myth ever since. So.
And change of bowling at this end as well. It is now the left arm orthodox of
Will Andrews.
Andrews coming back on. He bowled one over with the new ball. Pasca down on one knee, sweeps backward of square. They'll look at a second and think against it. Wise decision, one would think. 3-4, 66, I believe.
66.
3 for 66. Donaldson takes strike. His first ball facing Andrews. Goes for the big heave-ho. The man is out there though, and that will be out. He was suckered in by the big looping straight ball, and that's City's 4th wicket down. He is filthy with himself. He saw it well, he went for it, but unfortunately he picked the man out perfectly. Four for 66 now, and look, this is a side that bats deep, there's no doubt about that, but certainly advantage Pumas at this point.
How many overs down?
I believe we're in the 31st over now.
Okay. So that's probably a turning point, I'd say now. 15 to go. It's all right. Got it, young man. Bad luck.
Association President Damien Diawis comes to the crease, bringing a bit of Caribbean flair perhaps to this game with his signature dreadlocks.
I haven't seen Damien bat before. What's his signature shot?
Look, I haven't seen a lot from him either, other than in the nets. Obviously has played very significant amount of cricket, both for City and indeed for Lions for many years before that. He's watchful as that ball, leaving on length. The very, very high trajectory of that ball meant that it was always going to bounce over the stumps, but a brave leave nevertheless. And he clubs that one down, and it's caught.
Yep. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Flurry of quick wickets. And Damien will have to do the long walk back. 5 for 66 now. The introduction of spin has really shifted things in Puma's favour, one would have to say. It'll be a difficult road here for City to bounce back. Nevertheless, Pascalone at the crease. And Jack Parle, or Laces as he's known, to join him. And Damien cuts a dejected figure, understandably. Again, just didn't get hold of it, and it was a well-taken catch at deepish mid-on.
I hope he reflects not on this innings, but the other substantial innings he's had over this year. He's had some amazing innings, hasn't he? This year he's done really well. So, shame, Damien, but reflect on this year. We seem to have lost a commentator.
Yeah, Ollie is off having a dart.
Is that in his contract?
I'm not sure whether it was in his contract, Laurie, but look, a man's entitled to a smoko.
Yeah, Warner used to do it, and where's he now? So,
I think Ollie's a far better commentator than Warnie was. If I may speak so frankly about the late great.
Oh well.
Warney certainly lacked Ollie's command of Latin, which must be noted.
And Ollie's by far a better dresser.
Also true.
So tell me about the new batter here, B.
So Laces has played the majority of his cricket for City in the illustrious 4th grade side, but found himself promoted this year. He generally has been an opening bat, certainly in 4s, but has been batting sort of 6, 7-ish for 2nd grade.
So what's the secret to promotion? I might have to think about this next year.
So he watches that one go outside the off stump. Look, I think 2nd grade perhaps are in need of a good off-spinning option, which Laces certainly is. He's also an absolute gun in the field, a good cricket brain, so he really brings a whole package of cricketing ability as he goes forward and then back and defends that one. A very successful over for Pumas. 5 for 66 now the score as Ollie returns into the commentary box.
Two other very good off-spinning options right here in the commentary box, known as the Benno twins in the winter season. No, I don't bowl leg spin, Tommy. Arguably, I don't bowl spin. But I certainly have the Pixel club mascot there in the background. I've just received some footage. This is a personal shout out. My niece Rory, who I referenced a little while ago, just got footage of her getting her ears pierced today. She's all of, I'm probably going to get this wrong and I'll be ribbed for it later, but I want to say 7 years old. Big brave girl. Well done to you. Anyway, back to the game. City in a bit of trouble here, 5 for 66. Still leaving alone outside the off stump.
You will.
Certainly not over though, because if we look at, again, other matches of equal importance around the globe in recent days, there's been quite a few really stirring performances from lower order bats. Jason Holder, great man, and that's a wonderful swipe. Beautifully struck across the line. Go fetch, says Michael. And 4 runs added to the score. Jason Holder of the West Indies, I believe, made an unbeaten 81 not out, dragging the West Indies to what seemed at that point a competitive total against South Africa, 81 from 117 balls. So there's one fine example of a stirring lower middle or lower order performance. Matt Henry as well of New Zealand earlier today clubbed 70 odd from about as many balls. As another fielder moves into the onside, it's a conventional mid-on, perhaps slightly deeper.
Congratulations. When was that?
Pasca pushes that one back to the bowler, I should say. Struck into the offside. They go scamper through for the quick single. Direct hit might have had him. And a comeback for the overthrow as well. Those are valuable runs at any point in the innings, but certainly now.
End of the over, 6 off it. 72 to Canberra City. Chief statistician Bill Turner in my ear. Not by choice. He is everywhere. But yes, that mini collapse will be of concern.
So it was 72 from 75 for Matt Henry. So look, if the pros can do it, I don't see why our 2nd grade team can't. As Andrews comes on for only his 3rd over, and it wasn't his 2nd one, a successful one for Pumas. He's got 4 men on the offside, mid-on, conventional mid-wicket, square leg and a cow corner. And Laces looks to whip that one into the leg side, but straight to the mid-wicket, and there's no run.
Tommy, do we have any origin of the nickname Laces?
Without fail, Jack's shoes will come undone as he watches that one go outside the off stump. It's spooky in its regularity. You would think that the man's going to hazard a guess, and hopefully without offending him, say about 33 years old, still hasn't learnt how to tie his shoes properly. Oh, and a big, ugly heave across the line. Very uncharacteristic of the man.
It's even uglier through the binoculars.
But he survives.
Now I moved over to stand behind the bowler's arm just an over ago, and he's turning it quite away. Turning at an amount that I never dreamed possible on an AstroTurf wicket. Saw a few being left by the previous left-handed batsman outside off stump, but then proceeding to go to bounce above middle. So I think Jack needs to watch carefully here. Oh, he's gone for the sweep, and he's done well. He's penetrated the field. This will be 2 to laces.
Another lovely bit of penetration there.
That was for you, Tommy. I seem to have got more jam on the microphone just then, without a scone in sight. Last ball of the over here. Oof. Lofted, but safe.
Hand of the over to Office.
That's it for the over for Andrews.
And we are 5 to 7.
His figure's 2 for 5 off 3. Just excellent.
I feel like it's incumbent upon me to inform our viewers that there is actually some archery happening now, as well as another bottle of homebrew being cracked. But yes, there is some archery happening at what I would say is rather close range, one would have thought.
What's the point there?
Pascal on strike.
Oh, he's dropped it. Oh no, he hasn't. Brilliant catch. I thought that spilled through the hands, but he's taken a great catch. City in trouble.
Pixel is not happy.
Pascal only returning to the camp with his dog going absolutely nuts in the background. And that is a shame. A great catch though. Where to go from here? And yes, thank you, Tommy. I have opened another homebrew. That officially 3, but given that 2 of them were long necks, I'd say 2 night watchmen were sent in.
Where would you estimate the ABV of these tipples of yours?
Well, obviously any measurements that I've done were approximate.
Somebody needs to take over from Breda for scoring.
Let's say somewhere between the range of 5.5 and 9.5. A little margin of error.
He loves a bit of tipply-toppler, as we say.
I get a bit wibbly-wobbly with the tipply-topples. That's getting quite hard to say, so I'm going to try not to say it again. Fortunately, nothing in my contract about sobriety.
Aman Rakar is the new bowler, new batsman at the crease, I should say. One of the highest performing bowlers, both for City and indeed for the whole of second grade this summer, as he watches that one onto the bat. Certainly City in need of a rearguard performance here, and probably a good time to shout out to our sponsors, without whom none of this would be possible. Eat, Speak, Learn. It's a fantastic Canberra business offering a range of allied health services, as Aman off the strike with a good push wide of mid-off for a single. Speech therapy and other allied health services. So Eat, Speak, Learn, place to go there. Of course, the business owned and operated by our very own Chris McDonald, 5th grade skipper, and his lovely wife Lauren. As Laces takes strike now. Oh, and that one just darted in quite flat and into the stumps, but Jack playing it with quite low hands, playing it well, watching it onto the bat, and no run.
Brandon, I got 1 beer for you, man.
And Rakar will be relieved to get off the mark after playing after the previous game between these two. A golden for him last time round. So, very happily off the mark. Can't say much about this bowler though. I don't believe he bowled in the last game against these two sides. I have no stats. I could probably find them, but it's a laborious task and I'm a bit over it.
Damn it, I'm not Damien Carroll.
It's a good shot. That's the end of the over for Beasley.
All good. And the over wicket is 3 off, 1 for 12 for the bowler. And we're 6 for 77.
6 for 77 the score now after 34 overs. So 11 overs, 66 balls remaining. Can City push on to a competitive total here? They're going to have to face a lot of overs of spin from Andrews, who really has been hitting his lengths beautifully and extracted a couple of wickets through suckering batsmen into big strokes when they weren't quite settled and hadn't really picked out where the fielders were. And it'll be Aman taking strike now. His first time facing Andrews in this match.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh well, good.
Right up now. Defended on the off. Watchful. Tommy, have we had any comments in the chat? I don't think I've checked lately.
All of them.
I'll put you on that task while I'll watch the game. Still good turnout there. Pitch must be breaking up a little, I think.
It's no indoor. No, the comments have slowed down a little bit. Oh, and another big agricultural swing from Aman, and one can infer that he was urged in Punjabi to keep his head down. That one flatter darted through on the leg side. Slip certainly knew what was going on there. He was running around to polish up if the keeper made a mess of it. 3-dot balls so far this over. Didn't connect with that one, and it dribbles to mid-wicket. Plenty of protection out. There's a deep square leg and a cow corner. Chipped. Lovely straight shot.
That'll make it. And
Aman brings out the 5-iron and dinks that one down the ground for a well-struck boundary, and much needed, you have to say. Takes the score to 6 for 81 at the end of the 35th over, and we now enter the last phase of this innings with 10 overs remaining.
Yes, that shot very much reminiscent of me in the heavy rough between a couple of trees. Just trying to keep it below the low-hanging branches, being the bowler's arm in this case. But that was safe all the way. A great shot.
Yes, one certainly could picture Aman shouting 4 after striking that one. Oh, I'm glad Ollie liked it at least. No one else appreciated it. He was talking about low-hanging branches, low-hanging fruit.
There is a good chance that no one is actually listening to us. We have a return guest commentator who is... Oh, that's another great shot. Look at that. Whipped in. 2 runs. Another demand guest commentator, Pushkar, is returning to the comm box. He's got the bug, so here he is.
One might say he's back by popular demand if the populace is Pushkar himself, but here he is.
Thanks for that great introduction, boys. And that was heaved away, but only for a single. And yeah, there was a lot of demand for me, so I'm back here, boys. Yeah, so there's been quite a few boundaries here hit. And Aman is the one who's taking charge by the looks of it. When he hits it so sweet. And the ball is coming in, Aman on strike. And it is, oh, he's bowled him. I didn't do anything, guys.
Well, Pushkar's bad luck. We've got to be bringing him back.
Fuck off,
Language.
That was the rustling of Ollie's houseplant that you were hearing there. Unfortunately, Armand just trying to drag that one from outside the off into the leg and instead dragging it onto his leg stump. 7th wicket down now, 7 for 84 by my count. And the City still in a spot of bother, and it will be up to the 2 off spinners. Jack Powell and Jackson Taylor striding to the crease now to join him to engineer a recovery mission of sorts.
Somebody's going to have to take over scoring.
Just over 9 overs remaining now in this innings. Plenty of time, but not plenty of wickets now in hand, one would have to say. But runs certainly in high demand.
An unfortunate loss of wicket there for the City. A joy for the Pumas, but we go on again now. Jackson Taylor on strike. And there were some popular questions for me that I need to answer. So one of the boys, I am the popular guy, Ollie. So Stoney said, push giving people what he wants, my hero. Thanks, Stoney. Crash on my Indo chat said, Pushkar Kapoor, what do you think about Australia versus India? And I would say, go Aussies.
Wise choice, Pushkar.
I would say the way this game is going, we're in danger of being able to watch the start of that third day's play. Defended on the off. Solid. There is still time for City. Wondering what Joel's opinion on the target might be now, a revised target. I wonder if we can find him. I say that with no intention of getting out of my chair. So maybe someone can get on that for me.
Build it and they will come. We've built a great rapport, I would say, in the commentary box today. As well as a slowly building pile of empty drink receptacles.
Answering Ollie's question, with the batting I see that's about to come with Shed and Bill to come in, that's some big hitting about to come yet, and I think a proposed target of 150 plus is in hands here of City, with such slow bowling of Pumas, getting the turn and line 'em. I think that's a good score, 150 plus. What do you think about it, Tommy?
I think 150 would be absolutely fantastic from this point. I think 120 would be perhaps competitive. It is, as I said, it's a slow outfield and it is tough to chase. Runs on the board are valuable. Laces goes for the big sweep and he's been given. It didn't look good from where we stand. He was right in front of the stumps and the ball was quite full. It may have hit him on the full. And that 150 looking even more ambitious now, one would have to say, at 84, I believe.
That's another loss of wicket for City there. Laces, who was looking to go for a sweep, just like the Australian players in India, just got a plum LB in front of the wicket. Shed is the new guy coming in, and Bill is also padded up. So I would like to disagree with Tommy. I think 150 is still achievable.
So it's Brett Willard, also known as Shed, who's striding to the crease now to join Jackson. So another spin bowler of one of many for Canberra City. Leg spin though is Shed's art. The field's still spread, mid-on, mid-wicket, deep square leg and cow corner.
That's a confident start for the Shed. I will say, a few weeks ago I did have the privilege, the honour of 12th manning for this side. So I'd like to think that in a victory, so I'd like to think I'm quite a large part of them getting to this position. But Shed, what I do remember from my time in Gully was Shed bowled like a demon in that game. took many wickets very economically, so I think the best of Shed will be to come in the next innings, and it fills me with optimism. But for now, he's got a different job to do. Ooh.
What was that?
Failed. Probably thought about that shot a bit too much before the ball was delivered, I might say. Take 2. Confidently defended.
Bolter returning into the attack now. This is one of the opening bowlers, the left armour, perhaps unfairly described by us as a dibbly-dobbler.
Here we go.
Oh, sorry, Volta, my mistake. I was thinking of beer. He has 4 overs remaining. He's bowled 5 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 7 so far, so he certainly kept it tight early on, although credit has to be given to Pumas. They've generally kept it tight throughout.
That summary of the match so far on the camera. Bad idea. They bowled well, we batted shit.
It'll be Jackson on strike for the return of Volta.
We lost a little class of wickets and now we're just losing them consistently.
We had to turn up. Yeah.
We have to go up. We have to go up.
Down the leg side for no run.
Like what, 2 for?
No.
1 for 1 for 40 and trees.
They bowled well.
Jackson seems keen to steady the ship. There's still quite a few overs left. And City still could push up well into 3 figures, which you'd have to say they'd need to.
Yeah, it would be.
Really, really good stump-to-stump line bowled here from Volta. He seems to have kept his rhythm despite a long break in spells. But he's come back on and he's keeping it tight and sort of daring Jackson to make a mistake or take a risk. Another straight one back into the right-hander and played solidly and somewhat conservatively to mid-off.
Got to get action out straight away, eh?
Yeah. Oh, we roll well to them. We haven't got enough runs, so it's going to be...
That one going down the leg side. Not really sure what Slip was appealing for there. He raised his hand towards the umpire to
caught behind, I believe, Tommy.
Beckon. Caught behind was the call. Well, you generally have to hit it to be out caught behind, and you also have to be caught by the keeper, and neither of those prerequisites were satisfied.
Whipped away down leg, very nice.
Good running.
Just down to the fine leg, who's very square. Any runs now worth something. Not sure how familiar the viewers are with this league, but honestly, anything above 80 is actually defendable, especially on a pitch like this. So City not out of the game by any means. Would be still eyeing off that 120. A fair bit short of what the captain was hoping for, but you just never know.
If we can struggle our way there somehow. Looks difficult.
Andrews recommencing. Watched outside the off stump by Taylor.
It looks really nice to cut, but it's going slow out.
Is it?
Struck firmly.
Oh no.
Oh, and I think he just made his ground there. Yeah, bit of miscommunication there between the bats. Jackson struck it well, but it was straight to the fielder, and he is, I would say, comfortably their best fielder. That fellow there in the bucket hat cover.
With a nickname like the Shed, you wouldn't expect Willard to be backing up very far, but look, they're safe. They bat on. Batsmen now assisting the umpire to return the stumps to their home, as is the way in this league.
beat him a couple of weeks ago.
Andrews figures 3 for 11 into his 6th over. Again, very economical and very effective. That one a long hop. Oh, they're not going for the second. That's a smart decision. Good arm. Not sure if you can hear the background commentary, but there was absolutely not a second in that one. Especially when you're 8 down. Wondering if a Puma has gotten the camp.
No. Can be.
6th grade.
Another full toss. Just dabbed
Yeah, no one's running up.
to mid-on.
Do the Lions want to go on with it? Or?
Puma's pretty content now just to let a few singles go through, as you would be.
I was trying to think, is it good at rains?
What, today?
They've only got 2 out in the boundary, maybe a deep point. Can't quite get a good perspective from my position of about 30 centimetres off the ground. Oof, bit lofty. Safe to square leg. No run.
Yes, it must have rained pretty hard, and if it was, I don't know. The Sixers struggled through, but that's because it's Sixers. No one's running in.
Mundy coming in with the last ball of his over.
The Sixers struggled as a grade in the comp, full stop.
And defended. Still getting plenty of turn. And that's the end of the over.
How many overs down are we now? 39? 39 bowls.
He can bowl to the 45th.
Relax.
Still being cryptic.
Thanks, scorer. But accurate. Cryptic but accurate.
Worked that out a while back. That just pisses me off because he didn't know that that's how he planned it. Or he didn't plan it, but that's how it's worked out.
Volta resuming to shed. Straight, and it's cleaned him up.
Good ball.
Beautiful length, tailing back into the right-hander.
Still another 5, mate.
And it'll be Bill Turner who'll stride to the crease now to replace Willard.
This your last wicket?
Yep.
70, maybe.
How many runs on the board? 9 for 89 now, and can't really discredit Brett there. That was just a very good ball. Darted in at middle and leg, tailing back in. You'd do well to dig out one of those, that's for sure. I have to say, if there's a man that you'd want to steady things down and block out a few overs and accrue a couple of runs, it probably would be Bill Turner. He's got a knack for staying in. Doesn't strike many boundaries, but a solid defence hopefully will be just the tonic that Canberra City need to steady this innings and hopefully creep up towards 110 or so. Perhaps I'm being optimistic, perhaps I'm being overly realistic. Ollie's passion for commentary is dimming as the homebrews disappear inside his person. I might pass back to him.
Just trying to provide some nice inside the booth footage, Tommy. But if you're not appreciative of that, then well, what can I do? 9 for 89, City. 5 overs and 5 balls remaining. They're going to want to hope to see this out.
The amount of people that come up to me this week going, oh, you're in the final. I'm like, fuck.
Field's gone aggressive again. They've been brought in from the boundary. Tells you of the respect they have.
Yeah. No men on the downball.
Oh, we're pleased to report my phone battery is still at 67%, so we should be good for the rest of the game. Something I was worried about at the start.
You got a battery pack behind you if you want to charge it.
This is the opener, Volta, resuming. Second ball now. Oof. Flashing outside off. Bill kicking the bat.
It's his first ball. Still a factual statement.
There's nothing I've said that's incorrect. He'll probably unleash on this one. No. Don't be silly is the call from the stand. Fortunately, the umpire was not silly. Going down leg that one, and also height may be an issue. That one, height was not an issue there, and that is the end of the Canberra innings. 5 overs short of the full 45.
You guys get paid if you don't put your hours
We don't get paid at all.
Query from the Peanut Gallery was whether we
mention the sponsors again.
Whether we get paid. It probably is a good time to mention the sponsors because I'd rather not talk about the cricket for a moment at least. The Academy of Interactive Entertainment, of course, a very long-standing supporter of the club. If you ever need a game designed or if you want to learn how to design a game yourself, the Academy is the place to go. To the extent that there are excellent production values on display from today's broadcast. They're the result of one of the AIE's foremost instructors and technological denizens, Mr. Michael Pasqualone himself. Academy of Interactive Entertainment, a very much loved and much appreciated supporter of Canberra City Cricket Club, I should say, for many years now.
So an early end to the City innings, and we're not going to lie, that's got to be a disappointment. I know that City were targeting 180 before the start of play. Once the field revealed itself as being slow and unaccommodating to the batsman, that was revised to 160. So I'm going to say, what did we end up on? 90-ish?
89.
89. 89 is not going to sit well, but as we know in this league, 89 has been defended, and far too many times. So not out of it by any means. And this is a bowling heavy side, Canberra City. The Canberra club always strong with bowling. So also Canberra have defeated the Pumas twice this year already. So still much hope.
That's right, it's a very strong bowling attack. You'd think that they would open with the usual opening bowlers, Bill Turner and Aman Rakar, both of whom, obviously Bill with many, many years of City suburban cricket under his belt and many a wicket to show for it. And Aman having had an absolute blinder of a season. I think he's averaging about 9 with the ball so far this year and bowling some genuine heat, you'd have to say. Ably supported by a raft of quality spinners. Brett Willard, or Shed as he's known, Jackson Taylor and Jack Parle, or Laces. Damien Dialwis will take the gloves as keeper. He only took up the art a few years ago, having done it a little bit in school, and he's proved himself a real asset behind the stumps. One can only wonder at what sort of chat he'd be peddling from that vantage point, but no doubt absolutely filthy.
So, Tommy, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Damien was listed as 12th man for today. It was a late change.
Different Damien, mate.
Then I had the wrong team list up on. And I'm not sure why you were correcting me earlier.
Damien Dialwis will be keeping. Damien Carroll is the 12th man today.
He's coming.
This little commentary gaff brought to you by Homebrew.
Hello, Mr. Berry.
Yeah, I was supposed to.
Which field?
The problem was that the team sheet I was looking at had Damien. Well, there's one Damien. It was the same Damien I meant. Turns out the whole time we were talking about the same Damien. So there we go. No gaff. Maybe a gaff in the corrections earlier. Tom and I are going to settle our differences now with a short break. Except we don't actually know how to turn the mic off, so I'm just going to put it far away.
We also don't really know how to stop speaking.
Yeah, no, yeah, but not
These are the dangers of putting two lawyers into commentary.
You'll see the big fucking targets and the group of dickheads.
We still think we're getting paid by the word.
And we're under a big blue tent, like a double.
The archery is continuing at a pretty soporific pace, one have to say.
And I'm devastated to learn that Tommy's getting paid. So I'm going to have to go and talk to someone. I'm going to spend the break working out who that is.
The viewers at home would be getting a great shot of some absolutely electric, yes, probably out of focus, shot of some electrifying fielding drills. A lot of close-in catching being practiced, and you'd have to think that City will be implementing some tight fields. Like a final loop.
Viewers at home will actually not be seeing anything apart from a cricket ball flashing across the screen from time to time. The players haven't really quite worked out any camera craft. But with that, Tommy and I are going to take a short break.
They're open just down there past that shed.
Oh, well, that's different. I don't go into archery.
Shitting only.
You want to have a go? Alright.
So we're watching. The archers know all. Yeah. When they count, it goes 0-2. Yeah. No number one.
I'm just going to plug in power for 5 minutes as well.
Oh, God, City. Oh, both of you, go on. Laces, where did that get you?
It was there. It just, yeah, it's fine. It was off the bounce stuff. I'd already taken all the heat out of it. Right.
Alrighty, that'll do. Damo with me.
Keep bats like you, Stephen.
Danny, you good?
Yes, yes.
Hey, well done. No, you're better than Stephen.
Hey, Damo. Sorry. I still need to give a speech, yeah?
If I had been dropped, I would have been what? Not so good about it, but I probably would have understood. I would have understood. I didn't bother.
Come on.
Did you bring Chris? Let's go betting.
On there, kind of thought the music was going to.
Yeah, Jackie.
You can't never roll it out.
No, you can't.
That's all I got.
They're his favourite.
You're kidding me.
God.
65 and drinks and that.
Back.
Creeping in.
Game is slow.
Yeah,
Come on.
How does it work?
You gotta watch it.
Thank goodness I'm not there.
Yeah, pass.
Went down and said, oh.
I can do it like that.
That's 5 runs.
Last one. Alright lads, get your water, do whatever, and then out here as soon as you can.
No helmet to start.
Armin and on Jack will be first change today.
Okay.
Have it ready.
Let's go, boys. Get a drink. Let's go. Let's get back out there. Whew.
You guys got one with the John. I played Saturday out there. John Wing.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Canberra. You guys are going to live score. The password is 1, 2, 3, 4.
We don't know anything about car racing. There's no further insight I can give you that. You didn't know that you're serious, mate. Oh, you heard me.
Me mentally, yes. I guess technically probably not. Technically right.
Get up, Dono. Come on.
Where's Bill?
Bill, have you got the ball?
Yeah, it's in his pocket.
No, it's just not cricket. That's what the 4-year-old Aussies are saying over there. Well, maybe this week, the 4-year-old Aussies start getting the runs before a ball's even been bowled. And look, it's easy.
It's like a video of you hitting the ball.
I get the actually going.
As far as I can tell, they didn't get that in that first game.
Yeah, you might
do like
Oh, it's just up. This is live stream.
We have the best bowling attack in this fucking comp. We're gonna make it happen. I don't care how bad your dismissal is. I'm not having you moping around.
Yeah.
Look at all these fucking people here.
Oh, great.
This ball has a
And,
a very, very long time. We have the chance to do that. So I won't have you wasting time. We leave everything. We turn around.
We got some comments from our club.
Short if it's like
Yeah.
because take you out. It's very simple. When defending is auto, I need your
Oh, not for you
best.
guys.
You won't have any business. Nice and
Yeah, yep.
Playing balls, putting both times. We've got to be alert. Ball one, I want to loud. I want to alert. And I want our hands ready. We know exactly how they're going to do. They're a tonking side. They always have been. The catches are coming. If we take them, we get them early, we will fucking roll them.
Yeah.
Right? So
Not
I need
over.
to lift.
Yeah.
I need to back everyone up. And I need to let's rock.
Come on, lads. Go
It's on. Should be on.
All right. Can someone tell us in the comments if this is on?
Sorry. We'll find out in 10 minutes.
Let's not overcomplicate things, Ben.
Just going.
All right. Canberra City out there ready to go. No sign of umpires or batsmen as yet. So nothing's gone wrong yet. We can say that at least. Except Damien didn't get picked in the 11. That was the first mistake. Damien Carroll, that is.
Pascal's deceived. I have to move something because I was going to hit the coast this week. I can move some things around, but I'll be there.
Quick, back to the stream.
Right. And then the 12 just came in.
Just got a bit of the European League on the footage.
European Cricket League.
Next time we get it, yes.
Come on. I don't know if you heard earlier, Damien, but I'm doing my best Bill Turner. I did park run this morning. I'm doing my best Bill Turner. I did park run this morning.
How'd you go? Love it.
First ever park run. I think it was the first time I'd run more than about 2Ks in several years. 28 minutes.
That sounds good.
Yep.
I have no idea.
I was waiting a while for Tash to finish. Apparently I beat her PB.
What a jerk.
As long as someone's doing it.
Does Tash do a bit of park run or just?
I don't know if it compares to me doing that Rogaine last weekend though, after the state I was in. Crushed it though. It's good fun. You should do it.
We have history.
It's good fun.
Yeah.
Bit of bush bashing.
Sorry.
Bit of bush bashing. Still got some scratches on my thighs. Believe no other explanation. Holly is sucking down a dart.
Sorry for that static.
A warning.
Just waiting for a play to resume. We had a bit of footage from the European League.
I was gonna
On the it's live streamed. You don't need to ask. It's on YouTube right now.
Is it possible to get from his own?
You can literally download the YouTube.
www.
Not sure if you know how YouTube works. So yes, our viewers would have seen some footage there of another game. 2 players. One in yellow.
Would you call it cricket?
Absolutely smacking the shit out of.
Someone tell us if this is still. Is that still
No, it's not on. It's not on.
Oh, did he? That's Jonathan.
Once again, thank Laurie for his use of the binoculars. I just ran out of hands to use them, the mic, the camera, and the phone. and it made me a bit seasick. First ball, whip down leg, and Pumas off to a good start, just one. Down to fine leg, a squarish fine leg.
Hey Jess, how are you? Good, how are you? Well thanks, has Pascal got a seat here?
So left hand, right hand combination to kick things off.
Sit anyway, mate.
Bit of a sort of floating slip gully there. Turner in. Comfortably dinked to short mid wicket. Skipper there, Joel Burke. Field a little bit spread, you'd have to say. 5 fielders on the leg, long on. Mid wicket, square leg, fine leg, deep mid wicket, mid off, extra cover, point, and a gully. And defended. Mid off coming in, no run.
Close that again because that's everything.
Beasley and Axon, the openers for Pumas.
Oh, Jason might have bought.
It was Beasley that knocked that single.
Did you bring an Esky?
Axon now facing.
It's time, I think, for me to consult the list of conversation topics, conversation starters that I devised, and that's a nice little glance down to fine leg for one. How, pray tell, did you happen upon this fine cricket club and become a member of it, Ollie?
Oh, good question, Tommy. Facebook was the answer. My cricketing days were pretty limited to high school, junior school, high school, and then a bit in the Adelaide turf leagues. Turf, God, I miss turf. Wow. I'm reminiscing now. This is, God, I can't wait to see the back of AstroTurf. I think it had been about 8 years since I last played, and then it came to me one day that most of my friends, well, I didn't have any straight male friends in Canberra, so
Still don't.
I still don't, is the call.
Now you have about 100 straight male acquaintances. Oh, he's very nearly clipped that back onto his own stumps. The French cut, it was all bottom hand, no foot movement, but he survives, and by my count, that was 4 off the opening over. A productive one for Pumas, you'd have to say, but not without risk.
So yeah, I was thinking about that problem, and I thought, well, I do like playing cricket. I'm not very good at it, as all of my teammates can attest to, with a higher score of 10 this year. Down in 6, playing for 6 Blacks. But I thought, well, what can I do about it? And then what did I see? A Facebook ad, and it was a little blurb about the club being inclusive, having a no dickheads rule. That really appealed to me, and I can confirm. Well, it's hard to get rid of all dickheads, but low dickhead ratio is appreciated, and I've got to say I found a very happy home. Love the purple, bleed purple. I've managed to find a club tie for today with the purple and the black stripes. It's actually been in my wardrobe for a good decade, so it's probably been waiting for me to find the club rather than the other way around. And yeah, very happy home, and I can't wait for more seasons. What about you, Tommy? How long have you been with the club?
This is my seventh year, and that's a powerful stroke out there to, well, nowhere near the cover boundary, but still quite deep for 2 runs. Yes, I was introduced through a mutual friend to the great Chris Mears, and I signed up before the first year of the merger, so I was neither a Yabby nor a Raven, but joined Canberra City in its infancy as Aman in again. Oh, and he's dropped it. He's dropped it. It was struck firmly and parried up into the air by Chris Donaldson, but he just couldn't cling on to the rebound. But a promising start here for Aman. He does bowl at a good clip, and he's already asking some questions of the batsman. Oh, and another drop catch. That one flew possibly off the glove. The batsman dropping his bat and removing both of his gloves. I'm not sure if that was in pain or in frustration, but that one really did travel to Damien and unfortunately couldn't cling on. There's a couple of chances that have gone begging. Tough chances, but chances nonetheless for Canberra City. But Aman is fired up, you'd have to say.
Oh, another good shot. And that's four. That's 4 runs. Pumas off to a flyer. Not the start City wanted. But things are happening, that's for sure. Shots being played. Axon to 4. Just waiting for the scores to update on my Play HQ live score update. That one let through to the keeper. Well watched. Good bounce there. Going through about chest height.
Bit of misfortune there for City in the second over of the innings. It'll be Bill Turner to resume from the Millward Street end. Continuing left arm over the wicket.
You're out for a drink, Tom?
Good bit of stump to stump there from Bill. You have to admire certainly the longevity of him as a cricketer, playing cricket well into his 50s. I'm not just calling him old here, I'm actually complimenting him, Ollie.
And this young man bowling now, he religiously does park run before every cricket match. I'm not sure about today. I'm going to assume yes. Tommy, did you see him there? Do you do different park runs?
It was my first park run this morning and there was no sign of Bill Turner, although perhaps he was running too fast for me to even see him. Just a blur, a grey blur.
An absolute train. Correction in the score, that was Axon to 8 and Beasley on 2. Lofted behind, down past fine leg for 4. That's a great shot. Just turning the hips, lofting it. No risk in that shot. Good arm in from the boundary though. Bit wasted, but a sign of things to come if these boundaries keep coming. So tell us again, tell me your time today in park run.
28 minutes apparently, although we were a minute or two late.
Sounds decent to me. Flashing outside off. Wide is called. Very late call. Didn't think Damien, the keeper, had to move too far to his left, but Bill will not be happy with that. Definitely had an air of confidence about him before the start of this game. I had a chat with him. Coming in again. Driven to the offside, just a point.
Had a comment coming in from the online peanut gallery. The fans demand more Damien Carroll. Is he willing to oblige with a guest commentary slot? The answer is a resounding no.
But the body language said yes. He's right next to us, and there was a shuffle in his seat.
Is that all the way? Or?
I think it's not going to take too much coaxing.
2 peanuts.
There's a big smile on his face. He's keen. Maybe why don't you send us through some topics you'd like to hear from Damien? A wealth of knowledge hiding behind the scorebook. The claim that that one was choked down the leg side, nothing doing, says the umpire. Yes, I said choked again, Tommy. Would you like to comment on that? He's reached for the microphone.
I can only get so aroused. I believe the term you're looking for is strangled, which is slightly less erotic. None for 14, or none for 15, I think I make it after 3 overs. So not the economical start that City would have been hoping for, but Arman is fired up. He's going to be steaming in from the netball end. Ollie's either spilled some beer or he's irate that he's dropping it everywhere. Maybe he's irate that he's finished it. That's good bowling. That is quick bowling, but left alone outside the off. Gee, there are a lot of comments in the feed here.
Cricket. Oh, where are we playing cricket? A bat. Okay.
Ooh, that's struck, and it's just going to clear the field. Zani will tidy up, but they'll take a double. Some of the comments. Chris Baldwin, hey Stu. Nice one, Chris. Well said.
What chat are you in?
These are the comments. This isn't the chat. This is the comments under the video. Harish Chakravarti, waiting for boneyard comments from Tommy. Well, again, gonna have to keep waiting. Pat Holloway, the auto captioning is capturing some great chats in the background. Look, my efforts are solely focused on me and my partner in commentary here. I don't engage with the well-lubricated nutters that surround us.
Just to confirm, the commentary team does not endorse or disparage any comments you might hear in the background, but we probably do agree with them. Feel free to send your complaints to Bill Turner.
We'll send them to the association. I hear that Damien Dialwis loves hearing complaints from city suburban clubs about things that are not the association's fault. Arman in again now to the left-hander. Down the leg side, no connection and no run. Keep the comments coming. I know we're mocking some of you, but look, we are absolute sluts for attention, so full and just perhaps off the pad, Donaldson does the fielding in close, and that's the end of the over.
Speak for yourself, Tommy. My outfit would suggest that I just want to blend into the background today, but if you want attention, that's fine.
You look like you want to blend into the background.
I'm quite content where I am.
Yes, there's definitely nothing ostentatious about Mr. Shepherd, dressed in cream linen trousers smeared with grass stains, beautiful burgundy patterned socks, the ducks on them, I believe, gorgeous deep brown shoes as Turner into bowl again. Full toss and worked square of long on for a single. What else? We've got crisp white shirt. Also a linen blazer held most affectionately across his lap. Can only wonder what he's hiding with that blazer placement. Not a pocket square, but
and choking mostly.
Bit of strangulation perhaps. Turner in again now to the left-hander. Flashed outside the off the hump and he's picked the gap there. Jack will have some chasing to do. Should be a
good slide, Jack.
great slide. They come back for a comfortable 2.
Nearly forgot my bias there and clapped that shot, but I managed to pull it back at the last moment. Shout out to our opposition today, Pumas. They've been good sports.
They certainly have played cricket.
I'm going for the Spirit of Cricket Award today. It's the only thing I would have won this year. Slash behind point, a really nice shot again. Jack's, oh, another great slide. Look at him go. You never know when his laces come undone.
If he keeps that up, he'll get a job for 50.
Laurie calling for a demotion for Jack's impressive efforts in the field. They need it.
Everyone's selfish, mate.
They also need to bowl a slightly tighter line, I think. Bill just pushing these ones a little too far across, and he doesn't have the protection in the cordon for that sort of line. And again, wide, but blocked by laces. Almost a bit of miscommunication. I think I copped some mist from that almost exploding.
Fresh one.
It is a fresh bottle of homebrew being cracked to my right.
Score update of none for 23. 1 to come in the over. Bill trudging back to his mark. You can see the fire in him. He's not happy with how things are going so far, but the intent is there. Fires another one in. Full length on the offside. Another good slide, well fielded. They take a quick single. That's the end of that over.
And Damien, it says in the comments, Mr. Carroll, that Bill Turner taught Pat Holloway how to bat. Pat Holloway claims that Bill taught him how to bat.
Means nothing.
Pat had a bat.
Yeah, taught Pat how to bat. Okay, quotes Damien.
And a fair one, I think.
On that illuminating note, I'm going to go fetch a cider.
Well earned, Tommy. Rest those vocal cords. Where's the cider esky at?
You put one?
No, I'm good. Wide down the leg side, but not called.
Good.
Good indeed. We don't need that shit right about now.
Every sundry is more than 1% of the chase total.
Every sundry is more than 1% of the chase total is the call. Factually correct. But a good call, consistent with the rest of the game. That one defended straight back to the bowler. Oman bowling well, economical. Beasley on 11, Axon on 12. Still the openers here. City looking for that breakthrough. Is this the ball? It is, it is. It is not. Whipped behind square. This might go to the boundary. Is there a slide? No need for a slide, it's pulled up. Big arm back, good arm. Straight to the keeper. Tommy's found his cider. I'll confirm it's a pear cider, not an apple. Not sure if that means anything to anyone. That one down the offside. Dalvis doing well, moving to his left. Those knees got to be hurting by now. The iconic red gloves flashing out there. Big sigh from Tommy as he takes his first sip. Oh, pulled away to mid-wicket. Did well there, that could have been runs. What are they going to do? What's the plan, City? We don't know because we have no one to interview.
We're also not great tactical minds. So if we were to proffer a plan, I wouldn't recommend that anyone take it. And oh, it's just gone through the hands at backwards square. It was struck quite firmly, but that's the third one that's gone to ground now. And Zani sort of motioning that perhaps the sun got in his eyes. But that is unfortunate. Time for a shout out now for another sponsor, Capital Chemist at the University of Canberra. A much loved, much appreciated and long-standing supporter of Canberra City. They've decked us out with any number of pharmaceuticals over the years. Unfortunately, mostly limited to sunscreen and those sorts of things. None of the good stuff. There is a change in the bowling attack now. It'll be Starkey himself, Mr. Donaldson, one of 2 left-arm seamers in this attack. He'll be coming on to hopefully work some magic. So yes, Capital Chemist at the University of Canberra. Go have a chat to them. They're a lovely team led by a great clubman, Mr. Gareth Wheeldon. Big shout out to him. I know he was watching before. Hopefully it's still quiet at the shop and he's able to tune in now. Great start there from Starkey just outside the off stump.
Yes, my request for the little blue pill from the club account going unanswered so far, but I will continue with those emails and continue to pay for them until that time. In again now. Oh, drives outside the off, misses the outside of the bat, straight to the keeper. Couldn't have been far away.
Great start here from Donaldson. Hitting his lengths, and with the way the batsman's playing, you'd think there's a bit of shape away from the left-hander as well. Straight, but he's got underneath it, and it's not going to go to the boundary. Taylor will do the fielding and they'll come back for 2. Uppish, but not a huge amount of risk there with fine leg quite straight, probably more of a backward square at the time. Laurie's game enough to try some of the chicken from the barbecue.
You shouldn't have any, mate. Terrible. Horrible.
Oh, another play and miss. There was a half shout from some of the cordon, but not a convincing appeal. So Ollie, tell us a little bit about your home brew. How long have you been doing this? What are your specialities?
Well, this all started around my 18th birthday, I think, back in Adelaide. Oh, it's about 5 years ago. Give a shout out to my mate Dave, living in Lithgow in regional. Oh, and that's interrupt this informative session with a slash behind gully for 4. It was a good shot in the end. Never mind. Shout out to my mate Dave in Lithgow. We've been home brewing together since we were 18, back in Ironbank. Shout out to my mum, who's still there. Took a hiatus, resumed production maybe about 2 years ago. I think this is the 20th batch since my arrival in Canberra. The best brew to date. Oh, another one through that cordon. Is it going to race away? No, it's going to pull up. Canberra City very good in the field. Much effort being exerted.
The ground fielding's been good.
Comments from
we'll leave it there. So what is this particular homebrew called? Does this one have a name?
Honestly, couldn't tell you something. We did.
Dave.
It's called Dave.
Yeah.
We had a bit of an Oktoberfest celebration late last year, and with me, Tommy, you know this, and the club knows this, but with me, it's all or nothing. Unfortunately, the clubs mostly received nothing, but for Oktoberfest, it was all, and I decided to brew 5 different German-style beers for Oktoberfest. I think we ended up making about 100 stubbies of different things. Got through half of it on the day. It was a beautiful day. This one is a clean skin, according to the chalk paint that has disappeared from the outside. I think it might be my last batch actually. So a red IPA, nice and fresh, not too strong on the hops. I love a multi-character beer, but the best beer so far is the Parker extra hoppy Black Ankle IPA, which probably will appear on your screens. Oh, that one's skied. Is it going to? Oh, it's going to go over the field. Pasqualoni in the field. Oh, he looks disappointed, but it's not his fault. No one else could have got to that. Frustration for the City team. Anyway, the Black Ankle. It might appear on the screen at some point. I think Michael has added photos of it. So shout out to my friend Erin in Melbourne. It was in her honour after having completely ruined her ankle at netball just about 200 metres behind us last year, and it was a present for her 30th birthday. And I'm actually brewing a second batch of it now, so I might share it with the club.
Hopefully we see an advertisement for it on the screen, but hopefully we don't see its effects on any of its imbibers later in the evening. The tyre's getting a bit looser, and yeah, that assumes that we're going to make it to the evening. Armani again. Oh, playing close to the body, flirting with a single, but Jackson did well. Moving round at gully to field that one. Arman still bowling at a good clip. Long on, mid-wicket, square leg, slip gully, deepish point, deep cover, extra cover and mid-off. Oh, and just pushing that one, and it's through the field again. Another edge that hasn't gone to hand, and a good bit of running will deliver them another double. Runs still flowing freely, not all of them convincing strokes, you would say, but the scoreboard will probably tell the story. Aman bowling really well, but just without reward. Full, but well dug out. A good ball, the effort ball on the last delivery of the over.
Well, you said, do I want a Coke? And you're going to come back with it.
Score check then, none for 39. 8 overs bowled. Pumas off to a flyer, to be honest. City's going to be disappointed with those couple of chances gone down, and a few other skied ones that just eluded their grasp. Field's still pretty much in, still looking to be aggressive, which is the right way to go, I think. They need the wickets. Ooh, good one, right on the stumps there. Very good ball. Donaldson in his second over now. Went for 8 runs, but looked good. So, feeling like the danger man right now. Here's the wind up. Oh, slashing it again through the cordon. Through second slip. It's pulled up before the boundary, like about a metre in front of the boundary. Quick work by the outfield. And another good arm. But still frustrating for Canberra City. Any of those could have been chances. That's 3 through that slot. But if he keeps working at that spot, I think there's potential. Looks like Turner in slips there. That did the legwork there. Hunched over on his knees, no doubt to cause a park run. This one. We'll find out what his time was later. Defended back to the bowler there. Going to do another shout out now to the viewers at home. There's not going to be many people we can ask to guest commentate at the moment because they're all out in the field. But if there's anyone that you think might be around, give us a shout. We'll find them. We'll hold them down and we'll make them talk. Defended again on the offside. Oh, good fielding. just behind point. Getting the live updates from the India-Australia match now. Much appreciated. Thanks to Laurie. None for 68, India. Picking up where they left off last night. Looks like there was a review for, ooh, just outside the line. Over 3 metres is the call, but it was also outside. So, strong start by India and a strong start by the Pumas. A lot of parallels, Tommy.
Unfortunate parallels, one might say. Donaldson bowling well. It's been a good change. Bowling well without luck. A slip, third slip, point cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, catching mid-wicket, and square leg. Donaldson in again. Straight, and he just gets the bat jammed down on that one. That was homing in on middle stump, you'd have to think. The end of another over. City's still searching for that breakthrough. Gotta tell you, Ollie, I really hate cider. It is awful.
One wonders then, Tommy, why you got up from your comfortable chair to get that when all this homebrew is sitting right next to me. It's like you're afraid. Are you afraid? Is that the word? Or is it that recounting that story of spilling your guts?
Just run-of-the-mill Catholic masochism, mate.
Certainly is run-of-the-mill.
Big heave.
We'll get there.
Coming in, but it just falls short. Pumas deciding that they can take a few more risks now. And that was a rather ungainly swipe that had a lot of airtime, but Zani running in from deep point couldn't get there in time. Left-hander on strike now. Still 4 men on the leg. Aman to bowl a second ball of the over, by my count anyway. A straight, and gee, that must have very nearly kissed the off bail. Pumas deciding attack is the best method of defence. Not that they really need to defend much of this.
I'm not joking.
How does that count?
Oh, I gave up beer.
Yeah, well down.
Why do other people get to make it?
Aman bowling well, once again without reward. That was a pretty ugly swipe to the leg that did not connect and came perilously close to the top of off. Oh, just outside the off on this occasion. No footwork, just a little back away perhaps, and a dab that really was a half-hearted stroke, but again no reward. And you wonder in any event if he had connected whether it would have gone to any of the fielders there, because there's only a slip, a gully and a point, so you need to have been a bit lucky. Fallen on leg stump, and non-striker wanted to come through, but Zani was steaming in there from what appears from our angle to be a deepish backward square, and there's no run.
How do you get now? Oh, another hoik. Is it going to be caught this time? It is! Yes! They've done it. Canberra City's got the breakthrough. Oh, fourth time of asking. It's a great catch. That was in the air forever. Tommy, I won't lie, I snoozed. Between that hitting the bat and that hitting the hands of the fielder, I had a little nap. But I was happy to open my eyes and find it was caught. Backward of square. And there's the breakthrough. Well done, City.
Yes, fourth time's a charm, but a very good catch, you'd have to say, from Zani running round that deep backward square. Top edge, got a lot of airtime. And a valuable first wicket for City. They'll need a few more of those.
That was Beasley out. 25 runs off 40 deliveries. Hit a couple of boundaries in that. Very good start by Pumas, but City are going to be hoping that that is the watershed moment. They're going to bring it home from here. We will say Pumas are approaching the halfway mark of their run chase, which is a little disheartening, but there's also a very good-looking dog just passing with ice blue eyes. That has freaked me out right to my soul. So I'm glad that's moved on, and I can go back to the cricket.
I have some intel on the new batsman.
Got some guest commentary coming up in just a moment from Laurie Kirk, who says some inside intel on the incoming batsman. Here he is.
Speak. No. Yeah, we do have one person here who played with the new batsman, and he said he scored 50 off 15 balls. Pretty impressive innings.
Oh, that's not what we want to hear.
I just thought of putting intel. I'll hand back to the main commentary.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, we've asked security to escort Mr. Kirk out of the commentary booth. We're not sure how he made it in here in the first place. Oh, yes, we are. It was the sandwiches, which I will mention have been in rare supply since the start of this innings, so not sure what's going on.
Oh, he's getting up from his chair. Oh, and that's struck, and that will not be within reach of the fielder, and I think that it will be within reach of the boundary. And it is. 4 runs firmly struck. Wide and high mid-on.
Pumas are on here for a bonus point.
That's the sort of positive spirit we need, Mr. Lawson, thank you.
46-ish. 146-ish.
Donaldson will want to bounce back after being clobbered on that previous delivery. Outside the off, no stroke played. More circumspect on that occasion.
Gee, that barbecue smelling good, isn't it? Just wafting in. Nothing I'm giving up for Lent, so hand me the chickens. And the cucumber sandwiches, I think. Oh, yep, Laurie's reached for the cooler bag. They'll be coming up shortly. Can't wait. As I can't wait for this delivery. There it is. Oh, the umpire has failed. Oh, he's in a bad way. He's not up, he's still down. I don't think it hit him. I think that was purely evasive. Shooken. Shaken. Shook. Shooken is the word now. From the Latin.
Yeah. And fallen.
Might be time for you to have some of that barbecue shooken. Here comes the delivery of scones.
The summer season.
The last scones of the cricket season, and some strawberries.
And
some strawberries to boot.
That's a photo.
Gosh, we are spoiled. Oh, again, that nothing flash outside the off stump. Strawberries, jam, and cream. I mean, we are blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Where's the link for Eurolink?
Your face is a link, Ben Lawson. Donaldson in again.
I'll take being the
They take the single. Pasca coming in from long on to
the saviour of Hyrule.
Is that some gaming shit, mate?
Legend of Zelda.
Lawso. Ollie's off to do some vox pops, maybe? No? Just photos. Just photos. Good. We don't want to hear what they have to say anyway. It won't be as erudite as whatever I'm sprouting, as I reached the conclusion of my second cider. Aman continuing from the netball end. He's bowled well, just the 1 wicket, and quite a few dropped off his bowling. Ollie playing cameraman at this occasion. I'm on in again. Full clobbered down the ground. That is just going to be... Oh, great effort from Pasca. Threw himself at that one. Kept the batsman to 2. Great effort. Unfortunately, probably not captured by the cameras that he himself set up, much like his spectacular catch in the semi-final last week, which was most unfortunate. But happily, he was able to recreate that effort. And that's a good ball, just dinked into the onside field. And Andrew does the fielding. Yes, he was able to recreate that catch, though. It's amazing what CGI can do. It was like you were there. You know, the recreated footage was really bang on for how it was in the moment. Full defended Donaldson in close, no way through. Ollie's off on a frolic, out to the left, capturing a very similar image, I think, to the ones being captured by the main camera. Not sure what the purpose is of that. Shorter ball and a bit of a short arm jab. Pasca doing the fielding. Once again, he's had a bit of work to do. Going sort of long on to long on at the moment. Specialist position for him. Ollie flirting with a bit of soccer skills there, but wouldn't say he demonstrated much skill, but there was an attempt. An attempt was made. Arman in, full, open blade, straight to Joel in the covers. No run. Look, you'd have to say for there to be any hope for City, they need a couple of really quick wickets to unsettle this order. But these batsmen, you know, there's been some chances given, but they seem confident. They seem to know that... Oh, that's a tremendous shot. Across the line, hit firmly. And even on the slow outfield, it did cross the boundary and have a little bit more juice in it. So another 4 added to the total. And Pumas turning the screws.
Yeah, it's 1 for 60 now. Most of this total already eroded. Feeling like it might be time for a bowling change. Wouldn't mind seeing some laces. Took 4 for, I think 4 for 4. 4 for 4. 4 for 4. No, they haven't lost 4 for 4. Previously, we took 4 for 4. Well, Jack did. Wouldn't mind seeing him having a bit of a trundle. See if we can... but we'll see.
In some good news, India have just lost a wicket. Kuhneman has dismissed the Indian captain Rohit Sharma. Caught Labuschagne for 35. India 1 for 74 in
Copyright on that material?
Cricking folk can fuck off if there is. Oh, that's a good ball. Just tied him up in knots, but no result other than a dot ball.
And if anyone cares about supercars, Brody Kostecki is leading in Newcastle.
Ben Lawson's talking about cars. Breaking news. It's definitely a change from normal transmissions.
Transmission.
You like that one? Still got it.
He said a car thing.
You're lucky we're here, Tommy.
Oh, yeah.
Again now. So, oh, he's pulled it from just outside off. And it's gone ahead of square to the boundary.
If a Tommy pun falls in the forest and no one's there to hear it, was it ever funny?
Yes.
No. Resounding no.
That wasn't to you.
Yes to photos. We love attention.
This is a video. You hold the mic. You hold the mic. Alright, why should one play for Canberra City Club?
Oh, what? No, we're not doing video. I'm not a video commentator. Why should we play?
We've both got faces for radio.
It's just a great bunch of blokes and ladies. That was terrible.
We're not sending our best.
Can't put me on the spot like that.
Yeah. We need scripted questions only. Donaldson turning out the heat, but off his line. That's wide outside off. Can be easily left alone. I agree. I think it's time for some spin, whether it's laces.
Got to be laces.
Laces or shed, I think.
Oh, and shed. Let's pull up the stats.
Would be the men to turn to in this sort of situation. Backs against the wall. Dono off the long run.
Where is PU, Tommy?
What was that?
Sing.
Oh, it's being asked of me why ought one play for Canberra City, and look, the cricketing abilities vary. The chat is across the board of a very high standard. It's a club with a great culture, not one of winning necessarily, but one of enjoying oneself, enjoying the company of those around you, in a welcoming atmosphere with a great social spirit and great scones too, which you can't say of all clubs.
I got one for you.
He's been workshopping the material.
Hang on.
Yes,
Okay.
Winning it, yeah, I know.
Because an average of 4 batting doesn't mean I get immediately expelled from the club, and that's a game changer.
Thank you.
See you later.
Get over there. Sorry, V. Yeah, good.
Oh, Laurie's back again. This time from the barbecue, and oh my goodness.
Ticker, but it's
oh my good God.
And be careful.
I'm sure you've all heard that from home.
Yes.
But that looks just like a dream.
It's got
hand it over to my...
turmeric with white shirt.
Laurie's concerned about my attire today with the excessive spices in this dish. But I wouldn't worry, because I'm committed to the craft. Tommy's mouth's full of scone. He's trying to laugh at me out loud, but he can't. He's choking now. I don't know. I've run out of hands. This has got to go there. For now. It feels sacrilegious to put it down. Also, it's called for it. Oh, shit. Thanks, mate.
I won't eat it.
Got a sub-field Turner coming off the ground. Carroll getting a run.
Job, Billy.
Looking a little disgruntled. He's hot and bothered. But he's done such a good job. I think we're going to leave Bill a few minutes to cool off before we actually go to him with the interviews. He doesn't look ready, if I'm honest. But I'm sure Damo is keen for a run. I want to say it's been a long day for him. It's been a kind of short day, unfortunately. Pasca on the boundary trying to get as close to the camera as he can, but he's forgotten exactly how cameras work, so he needs to move a bit to the next cone. Aman again.
But there are people in the way of cricket, so
Desperate for the breakthrough, Canberra. 1 for 61 of Pumas off 13.2.
Coming here, Pascal.
Only needing 29 more runs for the victory. That's a big hoik through the offside, but it's gone straight to the fielder. A deep cover. Whip back in. Aman looking for answers to this question. You can see it in his body language. Trying to work out what to do. Bounce is my call. Bouncer was not the answer according to him, but it worked.
See, that was like Joel.
Batsman gone for a big hoik there, but just trickling down his leg. Much like Tommy and my experience in the toilets at the drinks break. Oh no, I still want that chicken.
You better hurry up, mate.
I've with the mic duties being handed to me again, I ran out of hands to eat my chicken tikka, and there was an attempted theft, but it's come back to me now. So here's Tommy.
The chicken's secure, as is the microphone. Oh, and that's a tremendous shot. Just barely any follow through, one bounce. That's really well struck. Must be a decent bit of willow he's got.
Yep.
Ollie is filleting a piece of chicken next to me. It's a very sensual scene. It's not exactly a family-friendly environment around here. But so far, no sauce. So far, no sauce on the shirt. He's doing well. Yes, Ollie was alluding to our experience, shared experience, in the bathroom. There are public toilets near this ground. The entrance to the men's is spray painted with the word men by hand and not very professionally, which lends a rather rustic air to the venue. Lovely, yeah, rustic charm, yes. Rustic and creepy can often overlap. Will Bold from Donaldson there, and Carroll, the specialist fielder. He has other skills, but today he's a specialist fielder. Doing the work at cover.
She decided to drive to Sydney, and it took her 4.5 hours. No.
Donaldson in again, staying over the wicket.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, again, a lovely bit of bowling. Lace is steaming in there to do the fielding, and no run once more.
Give him a bowl!
The people, and by the people I mean Ollie Shepherd, are clamouring for Laces to be given the ball to spin a web over this Pumas side. Time's running out for any sort of tactical ploy like that. I think they'd have to go to spin relatively soon. They have plenty of options in that regard. Full ball, well watched. I have to say they've picked their balls for the most part. There's a few windy woofs that pass by near the stumps. For the most part, if it's been short or if it's been wide, Pumas have gone after it. And the stuff that's been up in the block hole has received commensurate treatment.
That was very expensive. Yep. How fucking great is that?
You can't pick it.
You can't complain. You have to do it yourself.
That one short and wide, but pulled to the leg. Straight to Arman. Ben Lawson continues to find humour in...
Yeah, the third leg.
I didn't say the third leg. Rather a puerile environment to my left.
Why are you drinking water, Tommy?
Tommy, puerile, from the Latin, I'm pretty sure, but
well done.
from the Latin pure, meaning boy.
Very good.
Boyish was the insult that was completely lost on everyone, except me, of course. That one's skied. Come on, who's there? And he's done it! Yes, caught at square, ahead of square. Another breakthrough for Canberra. What does this mean? Is this hope? Is this hope? Of course it's hope.
Might be time to employ one of my favourite bits of terrible chat that I love to use from the boundary. Is it October 1929? Because I feel a collapse coming on.
Short ball's coming.
You can tell Ollie's hearing that one for the first time because the blokes who are hearing for the 7th or 8th time, it evokes no joy whatsoever. But it's a wicket nevertheless.
Liv will be happy to see you in about 3 seconds.
Nifty's finding full voice in the background. I'm sure you can capture some of his utterings.
Just appreciate the quality batsman that's going to be back here after his first ball up.
Nifty's predicting a hat-trick.
Coming.
It's coming, and so is Nifty.
That was accent out for Pumas. 32 runs off 43 deliveries. Bowled Chris Donaldson. Really well done and well taken. That was, again, hanging in the air for an eternity. But no doubt Didn't have time to come around and take it above the eyes, but just landed softly in the mitts. Just how Tommy likes it.
What mitts they are. As the barking resumes. It's Ollie's share portfolio going at it once again. That's a joke for the true believers who've been with the commentary since the beginning of this afternoon's proceedings. I wouldn't have thought there'd be too many of those around. No one has that sort of stamina, surely. Dean has suggested that Harish Chakravarti, formerly of the club, lucky we even mentioned his name in these surrounds. He suggests that Harish might have been tuning into the entire proceeding. He does love his cricket. He and I had a fantastic time at day 2 of the Boxing Day test late last year. Truly a day to remember. A longer day and a much hotter day than the one we've experienced today.
Come here, Pascal.
And
Next cone, you'll get on camera.
I'm resuming. Ollie's talking about cones with great enthusiasm. Edged, and oh, it's just wide of the gully. Went at it with hard hands, and that flew, and it's gone for 4.
Did the field dry up in the last fucking 2 hours?
That must be both a big bat and some fast bowling, because he pushed at it with hard hands. He didn't really put his shoulders into the shot, but it flew. It would have taken some catching, as they say.
You see where he's gone?
I don't know.
I'm here.
Aman has not had much good fortune today.
I'm looking for Jason Berry. I just took his Tesla for a run. It's good.
How'd he go?
Yes,
I don't know what's
Have you
about there.
driven one before?
Jason Berry has a Tesla. Breaking news. Oh, that's a cracking delivery. Beaten all ends up. Bit of a change of pace, and it seemed like it. I'm not sure if it did him outside or in, but it did him nonetheless. He is did.
Tommy, I thought we left the toilet cubicle commentary to the drinks break. Bringing that one back.
If you expect the innuendo to decrease as the alcohol intake increases, then oh, and another one. Beaten all ends up, and really this batsman who has struck some powerful boundaries is really at 6s and 7s against Aman, who is demonstrating some guile as well as some pace.
Still going strong.
No.
You're over it?
Full and struck well. Big gap there in the off. Zani does the fielding, and only the one.
I'm fine. I'm just run out of words. I have not run out of words. Whatever you might have just heard. Vince and Miller, the batsman in. Vince on 13, not out. Miller not yet off the mark. Only faced the one delivery. I have no idea which one's facing right now. But assuming that was a single, it will be Miller, the vice captain of this club, and the captain out there as well. All defended to the offside. That was a tough delivery to fend off.
I've just learned that rather than watching this broadcast, Joe Hoey is in fact watching the rugby. Which is shocking, because I always thought that Joe loved cricket. Oh!
No, the bump ball.
Bump ball.
Only got 2 screen tickets.
Got us a bit excited back here. And speaking of excited, Jason Berry's got his guns out, and they are looking mighty fine. Oh, and the shoes off too. Pair all of that with the camera's pointing the other way, Jason.
Jason, this is the member stand.
You're going to need to put a jacket on.
A jacket on.
With his Akuba as well, Jason looked like he's about to do some barn dancing for us. I'm also not so reliably informed that he bought a Tesla. So he's joined Chris Baldwin in that regard. Shout out to Chris, aka Elon Baldwin, lover of free speech.
Keeps his hand in, literally.
Bit of movement back into the right hand from the left arm, Donaldson.
Like a Mustang next to me. I can see A.
Yeah. It's very quick. No, like not big, but not.
Donaldson just at the top of his mark, continuing.
Yeah, I don't think it'll matter either way, mate.
Oh, a big swing, but straight to cover again. The substitute fielder doing well out there. Just happy he's part of the action, I would say. He's been sat behind the scoreboard in the shade for far too long, trying to avoid our commentary mic. So I reckon that might be why he's out there, actually. He's put his hand up. He said, they keep trying to talk to me, and I don't want.
I don't want.
I don't want.
Do not want.
What I'm saying is it's a dumb door.
In again. Another one right on the stumps, and a good, nearly Yorker length. Fended off on the offside. Pumas defending as well as they are attacking, unfortunately.
I don't know.
So while Canberra's had a couple of breakthroughs, they're still looking for answers here, but still asking questions.
Have a go, Nathan!
Oh, slap! Did he? He did it! It's gone! Well taken by Dallas. Down the offside. He's moved sharply to his right, taken it very safely. Beautiful catch. Commentary by Nifty Butler in the background.
That was Pushka's fault.
Much needed wicket. 3 for.
Yes, 71.
3 for 71. 7 wickets in hand, and it's long blonde locks.
Good edge, Nate.
Long blonde locks.
Good edge.
Strolling to the crease.
2 batsmen not on the mark. 2 batsmen on zero.
Yes, 2 new bats at the crease. Believe this fellow's name is Blewett, the new bat. That has been confirmed for me, thank you. Captain dismissed. He is casting some very stern looks towards the City supporters who were sledging him around the time of his dismissal. He does not look happy at all.
He's fucking coming. Is that 3 now? Oh.
Still quite a decent crowd around here at Lynham, at the Narendra Modi Stadium in Lynhamabad. It's funny that as the day goes on, the chat gets worse, but the laughs get louder.
Bowling from the My House stand end.
The Lynham motor in there.
Look at your message, Tom.
What can they do, City? With 2 new batsmen in. Oh, defended nice. Sharp delivery to the new batsman. New batsman's got the height to deal with that. The archery crowd's gone home. Thought people at home might. Except for one lone archer. Just, what we call that, a sniper? Just looking for targets.
I think we call that a loser.
How dare you? Don't pretend you never went to private school camp.
I play cool sports like cricket.
And lacrosse.
Just coming into polo season, I think we'll find.
What about Australia?
You know, I've never felt as close to death while playing a sport as the 1 or 2 times I played water polo. I can swim to save my life, but not when someone's pushing me underwater. It was terrifying.
After a couple of weeks or a month or so, we haven't stopped talking about good weekend.
Well defended. Good length there. Of course, the only thing pushing Tommy under the water was his own crippling sense of inadequacy in private school. We've all been there.
Sense of? I think it was a crippling factual inadequacy. At least so far as water polo is concerned.
She's only a background.
Look at this. Oh, that's so funny.
Push and oh,
You take a
it's
photo, you misses.
beaten the field.
It's just nothing. Lovely.
They can't really afford any slips in the field. They need some catches to go to hand. They need some stumps to start flying. They need everything to go their way from here to have any chance of somehow clinching victory here. 3 for 72 by my count, which means that Pumas need just 18 runs to get the win. There's a short cover in now. It's the skipper himself, Joel Burke, who's put himself in there. Full again and defended solidly to Carroll in the covers. Nifty Butler is finding his voice, people, as you may be able to hear in the background.
He found his beers.
He's found his beers and in so doing has found his voice.
He's found the right number of beers.
We're missing Tommy with his boneyard calls.
Oh, and another full ball that just creeps under or between the bat and the stumps, perhaps. Great spell from Aman. He could have had quite a few wickets if some of those catches had gone to hand. Bit shorter, but again, solid defence. High elbow. Blewett displaying good technique.
Yes, it is hard to see which edge of the bat that passed from here. We're about 100 yards away. And my vision is getting blurrier and blurrier. Might be a time for a change in the commentary. Bring Nifty, and he seems to be in full voice. Whether he's in full eyesight, we don't know. Oh, another one trickling through gully. Batsmen haven't made much of an impact. These two batsmen haven't made much of an impact on the scores yet. Just 1 and 2, respectively. Bill Turner looking keen to go back out and replace Damo, the substitute fielder. Here he comes. He will probably flash on the screen in a second. There, what a legend. Legend. Showing us the park run form. Really hitting those cadences. Oh, it's not Damo coming off, which will be good news for Damo. He was thoroughly bored before he came out there.
Aman going off for a well-deserved break after a fantastic spell, and Donaldson again testing the outside edge, but not making contact. Laurie's asked me to give a shout out to Chris Baldwin. I don't think that he's watching. He doesn't appear to be online. Probably got his hand somewhere involved in a cow's unmentionables as we speak. But in any event, hope you're listening, Chris. Hope you're enjoying it if you are. Big if. Oh, full! And the leading edge. That was not the pad. Fantastic bowling from Donaldson there. He just didn't quite get forward to it. And you'd suspect there's a bit of tail in. He does bring the ball back into the right-handers, as many left-arm seamers do. And there's also a reasonably stiff breeze blowing from the western side, the archery ground side of this oval, so coming up the hill.
Positions on the side rather than the actual footage at this point in time.
Full, firmly struck, but it doesn't pierce the field. Zani giving the crowd a little bow after that bit of fielding. Crowd or his teammates, not too sure.
Yeah, the missing scene.
Don't think he's been quite as loud as he often is, Zani. He has unique chat, we'll put it that way.
I've got Pixel hunting for jam next to me, choking at the lead. No Pixel. In again now. Slash outside, again beaten. It does feel like something's just around the corner for City. Younger Bill doing very well. He's beaten the edge, what, 3 times this over? Don't even know if that's true. I don't know how many balls have been bowled. It is right in front of me, I could check.
Grab your hands, Turner, it's coming to you.
And left alone that time. Pumas know they've got time on their side. Plenty of balls to go.
Sure they've got time?
They've got time. I think they've got time.
2 or 22?
Got a bit of guest commentary trying to invade the box with not particularly useful comments, but that is their prerogative.
You talking about the dog?
I wasn't.
Another one left alone outside the off to end that Donaldson over. Bring on spin, I say. We've been clamouring for it in the commentary box. A lot of affection for the spin bowlers in this part of the audience.
For the helmet, I believe we are about to see spin.
It's time, people. It is time. Sounded like that was a shout of Willard. It is.
Good shed.
Very unsporting of Canberra City to make their oldest player do the running, but he does love running. He needs no encouragement. So it's Shed, Mr. Willard coming on to bowl. Dialwas applying the helmet. He'll be behind the stumps. They are catching mid-wicket. Long on, cow corner, deep backward square, and a backward square, he said quizzically. Mid-off, reasonably deep. Cover, point, and remains to be seen where Bill is heading. A whitish slip, more of a gully, I suppose. Interesting field for the leg spin of Willard. This one's fallen wide, and the umpire was flirting with the idea of calling it, but made the right decision not to.
I don't know, we're still working out.
Full. Got the line right that time. Good defence. Played back to the bowler. Willard in for the third ball of his over. Oh, lovely length again. Batsman pushing forward. And there's no run. Pasca, look, credit to him for setting up all the footage and what have you, but he is blocking my view of the play at the moment, which is most unhelpful.
Could you give us a comment?
Willard in again. Full. He flirted with the idea of a sweep there, but he's practicing the shot now. 4 dot balls so far this over. He's trying to get the measure of Brett, you'd have to think, but I wouldn't suggest a big shot with all the protection that's out for it. Full, pushed straight to Damien Carroll at cover. Bit of a fumble, but doesn't cost anything.
Just Pumas have come over to us. They have suggested we. Another close one. We're gonna get a Puma interviewee now. Tommy, you're up for it. You don't have to leave the chair, Tommy, but I do because I'm ready for another piss. So as soon as the men room beckons, the man room beckons. So as soon as I believe we're getting the Pumas, one of the Pumas opening batsmen. Here we go. I'm sure they'll introduce themselves, but Tommy, I'm going to give it to you.
Thanks, Ollie. Ollie's off to the men room, the one that has a wasp nest.
This could be scary, boys. I don't know what I'm going to say here.
He's a bit shy in front of the microphone, but nevertheless, we'll give him a crack. What's your name, fellow?
Nathan.
All right, we've got Nathan here with us from Pumas, recently dismissed by Donaldson, caught Dialwas. How is it out there?
It's tough at the moment. Donaldson's bowling very good lines. He's getting good movement, so it's tough to face.
Yeah, he's a handy bowler. He's a handy bowler, like many left armers. Brings the ball back into the right hander a bit. You'd have to say you'd be feeling pretty confident about the result, though, given the position you're in the game.
Look, mate, so far we're sitting to be comfortable, but you can never know, a couple more wickets down and we could be chasing tail quickly, so just got to hope these boys can bring it home, but wait and see.
Good stuff. And yeah, it's been he's just hard to tell whether that was bat onto pad or what have you. So it's been a good season generally for you guys?
So far, mate, yeah, we've had about 14 blokes every week to choose from, so pick a best side and try and field the best side from there on, which is handy to have. But unfortunately, come finals, the people got to sit out, and it is what it is. So, yeah, hard.
Indeed, even our own Canberra City side had to leave Damien Carroll as 12th man. He's on his specials fielder now. Oh, that's beautiful bowling, and just jammed the bat down in time to squeeze that one towards fine leg, and Jack Powell does the fielding.
What are you doing? Sit in the shade?
With Ollie gone, I'm unable to confirm the score. I think it's about 3 for 75 or 3 for 76 thereabouts. Ollie is off navigating the rather foreboding toilet block that is adjacent to this ground. Oh, good swing again down the leg side. Batsman not really playing a shot at it, probably wise. Diar was doing the work to polish up.
I think the wind's yellow, everybody try and eat.
And reflections for you on the season as a player, as an individual?
Oh, I've had a bit of a up and down season. Haven't done the bowl much, but batting hasn't been as where I wanted to be. But I have to come back next season better. So
I can relate to that, mate. I copped two barbecues this year myself, so I know all about up and down.
Yeah, that's right.
The only other time in my cricketing career that I'd been barbecued, it was actually for a diamond duck, and the perpetrator was one Bill Turner, who's out there at slip. It was probably about 2017-18, I want to say, and when he came off not long after, he said that I looked eager. Oh, again a good bit of bowling there from Donaldson, drawing the inside edge, but it just squirts out into a bit of a gap there on the onside, and they take a single. And what are your reflections on playing against City? Is it one of those teams that you dread playing, or do you enjoy the stoushes that you have with Canberra City?
Look, they've got an edge of us twice this season, so we always enjoy the competition. It's always a close game. Not many runs being scored, so there's always good versus City boys there. Good bunch of boys, and I mean it does help having the president as your keeper. So you got to keep quiet with the chat, but it is what it is.
Fair enough. He's not just saying that because he's surrounded by a bunch of City players either.
That's right. Yeah.
A lot of heads turned to monitor the response on that occasion. Willard commencing again. Oh, well played, but well watched. Onto the bat. Nice high elbow.
I'll be out facing this already.
He's got his lengths right today, doesn't he, Shed?
That's right, sure does. Ooh, good ball.
Watchfully played.
Hi, Michael.
Thankfully, Pasca's no longer blocking my line of sight to the batsman. Oh, it's full, and it's played up into the air, and Burke takes the catch. A well-deserved wicket. There's a bit of pressure there, and that's the 4th wicket down, and look, you never know in this game. What's the name of the fellow who was just dismissed?
John O'Miller.
John O'Miller. Look, he was playing the spin really well. He was getting forward and watching the ball onto the bat, and perhaps a little bit of a brain fade there. He certainly doesn't look happy with himself, and nor would he, nor would any of us.
Brother Drew coming in now. Two brothers are batting together.
Right, so it'll be two brothers joining each other at the crease. Miller succumbing to the spin of Brett Shed Willard.
If Australia can't play a sweep, I'm not sure how third grade can.
Yes. Ben Lawson remarking upon the parallels with the Australian men's cricket team's relationship with the sweep shot in recent times. Not a favourable one. Well, thank you so much for your time joining us today on the broadcast, Nathan, and best of luck for, well, the balance of this season, indeed for the next.
Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
Good on you. Ollie will be rejoining us. He's survived another experience of the men room. He remains a men.
Slightly less of a men, but still a men. Got to bring the scorebook up again now. Trawling through the dating apps, it's kind of cluttered my feed, but here we are. 15 to win for the Pumas. 4 for 75 is the score. When it refreshes, there it is. Oh, big swing. Kept along the ground. Not sure he meant it to be there. They've gone for the second, and it's an easy second in the end. But good running nonetheless. That one out to deep mid wicket. Willard bowling well, as we expected him to. Another one slashed out the leg side, and a hand to it, I think, just behind square. Has saved the boundary, whipped in. Oh, a good throw. Bail height, 6 inches from the stumps, probably. My sense of perspective impaired, but probably true.
Whatever was on special at the local IGA.
Is it a catch? It's not given. Confused faces all round. That looked like a catch. Down the leg side, but not given. Something well taken, juggled by Dialwis, but well done. Wouldn't have had much sight of that ball.
He really was the only one appealing.
I was appealing.
Well, yeah.
You're appealing.
The only one whose vantage point offered him any realistic chance of assessing whether that was indeed out.
A reliable witness, you would say, in the box.
Yeah, you'd suspect that the...
Any priors?
Pixel again having a little growl as Donaldson starts another over. Oh, and again, just beating him outside the off. A probing line. Difficult to tell whether the ball's moving in or out from this vantage point.
Ooh. That's not bad.
Lone Archer continues her craft.
Vigilante.
Oh, and again, just jamming the bat down, and it squeezes out towards square leg where Laces does the fielding. There's no run. A couple of those you'd have to think would have been a matter of millimetres away from piercing the defence and rattling the timbers. Donaldson bowling red hot stuff at the moment, trying to find a sniff for Canberra City, with Pumas still 6 wickets in hand and only 13 runs required for victory. Full toss perhaps. Good bit of fielding and there's no run. Andrew throwing himself after the ball there. Doing well. Just trying a little bit too hard for the Yorker there perhaps. Now Chriso. The crowd seems to have migrated back to the leaning rail.
And the trees.
And the trees, indeed. Oh. Donaldson again just testing the defences. But they're up to the task for now.
11 to win for Pumas.
Six balls.
6 balls is all we need, is the call. Is this one of those? I'm saying yes. I was wrong. Straight to mid-off.
God damn it all.
Trying to use my commentator's curse for good has let me down.
You need to make a comment like he's never been out.
A lot of commentary coming into my left ear. tempted to hand over the mic with that kind of boldness.
Slightly outside the box.
What about Mark Nichols' comment about David Warren never being bowled that ball?
Another one, bang on the stumps. Great line. Really tidy bowling. But what they need is another breakthrough.
I think the man for that job is Shed, or perhaps not, because it's drinks. 23 overs down, and Pumas apparently on the verge of victory, but you never know. A break can have funny effects on a game of cricket.
We saw Kawaja get LBW first ball yesterday.
Indeed, as Ben's remarked, we saw Usman Khawaja dismissed off a rather innocuous delivery. First ball after the break in the cricket last night, so really anything could happen. If anything is 6 wickets, will be rather related here, but
Orange surely.
Ollie's off capturing some no doubt stunning shots of our brave boys returning from the field, including our brave subfielder Damien Carroll, who's applied himself with vim and vigour out there. Ollie, having decided that commentary is not his forte, is turning his hand at photography instead. I, on the other hand, prefer the microphone. I wonder if perhaps, Ollie, we should try a... He's panning across to the Pumas camp, perhaps trying to deduce what their game plan is.
Tommy, I think their game plan is to make 10 more runs.
Only 10. Crikey.
It might be 11. My maths is not the best, and that scorebook is
I hope it's 11 rather than 10. I would love it to be more than 11.
10 you'd think is beyond City to defend, but 11 is...
11 is game on.
Pixel there. Pixel, I think, agreeing with us.
I think we've heard quite enough of Pixel, thank you.
Pixel. Here's Pixel. Live in your...
Pixel being his usual sanguine self.
I think some black bile coming out there. Pixel. Hard to know what to do from here.
Take some wickets, I think would be the plan.
I'm still calling for Lace's Jack Parle to be brought on. 4 for 4 from his last effort against this team.
I'm always calling for Laces to be brought on.
Immediately.
Post haste.
Is that must be Latin too, Tommy?
I don't think so. Sure, why not? Shall we go have a look at the trophy? Another photo opportunity for our brave commentary team.
So we're caught up doing many things at the moment.
Yeah, we're trying to be all things to all people.
Yeah, I've got the social media going as well.
Yeah. Influencer Ollie Shepherd.
That's me.
Yep.
Hashtag something.
He's big on the TikToks.
He wishes.
He's all singing, all dancing. Holy Shepherd.
But a beautiful crowd out. Look at this today. It's sprawling.
Yeah.
You can't actually see them all in one view.
Beautiful physically, at least.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Specimens.
Yeah.
All round.
Questionable characters, but beautiful specimens.
Laurie looking longingly at the camera.
I think we just caught him napping and startled him away.
To see behind the dark glasses.
Yeah.
He may have been napping. May have been dreaming of how to perfect that scone recipe, and we tell you now, Laurie, it's already perfect.
Yeah.
So there's no need.
Yeah, you can't improve on perfection, Laurie. It's particularly perfect when it's brought to us on a plate as we sit on comfortable camp chairs and talk about cricket or other things.
With champagne and strawberries.
Yeah.
Sending us to the man box.
That's into the men. the men shed.
It's a short drinks
break. The wasp's nest.
Bill Turner already heading out to the ground. I think he's. Look, he certainly hasn't lost hope. Look at him.
He's walking though, which is uncharacteristic. It's not running.
Not running.
Not running.
Not quite the cadence we're used to on a Saturday morning. But he's got intent. I think he's gone out there either with a plan or looking for one, inspecting bits of the ground,
scrutinising the hallowed AstroTurf of Lynham 20, whatever this one is, 209?
Possibly 210, I believe, Tommy. Possibly
I stand corrected.
Possibly about to scrutinise the batsman's kit. That is the direction he's walking in. Those trademark day-glow orange soles.
Ambling. And we're once again joined by the irrepressible Pushkar Kapoor. Tell you what, we do our best to avoid him all day, but he still finds a way to insert himself into the commentary. Pushkar, how are you going?
I'm good, Tommy. I just can't help myself. I'm a mic whore. So, yeah, so it's drinks at second innings, and Canberra City needs 6 wickets to win, and only 11 runs in the bank, though. But you never know, guys. Cricket is a funny game. As we recall from last season, Wood Ducks made Barton collapse when they were like 100 odd for 2 wickets chasing 117, and they took 8 wickets in a quick succession. So yeah,
who could forget that game? I know I was there. Like you forgot it. I didn't even know about it, so I didn't forget. I couldn't have forgotten about it if I never knew about it.
So yeah, no one forgets that game, and things can happen in cricket. Cricket is a funny gentleman game. And yeah, so and we can see Bill doing his run-ups, who's I think about to come to bowl with some fire.
Speaking of funny gentlemen, the one and only Bill Turner. Cut. Yeah, he's going to watch this afterwards, isn't he? Bill's going to fiddle with my cricket stats.
Still on? Still on? Is this
I don't know. Yeah, I think so.
Pushkar trying to hand the mic over to anyone that will take it at the moment, especially Laurie Kirk, but Laurie seems to be napping, so we're not going to disturb him.
What happened to the jacket? No, I was not trying to hand the mic, I was trying to shove the mic.
I stand corrected, and a very important distinction to be made. But Laurie's probably done his bit today, servicing the comms box with scones, best off field, absolutely. Scones, champagne, chicken.
As I would like to remind everyone, Laurie Kirk is the playboy of the group.
There's something exciting behind those dark glasses, wouldn't you say? Dreams of former glories, future glories maybe. We'll never know. Present glories probably. Appreciate it all around. We're going to take a small break as the Canberra City contemplate how they're going to defend 11 runs. And Pumas probably getting into the beers already, but I'm not sure.
And I would also like to mention the group of people sitting here. Laurie has a premiership in his hands, so and none of us have it. I have it, but none of you have it. So be careful with your words. Be careful with your words, Ollie.
I can certainly confirm I don't have a premiership in my hands. I have never have. But that's not why I'm here, am I? We're all here for the scones. Back shortly.
Come on, Billy!
No one's walking this.
Back to running.
Yeah.
Is it working?
Yeah.
No?
It's blurry, but yeah.
It's blurry?
Yeah. It's still blurry.
Blurry?
Yeah, because the focus point's on the ground, on the pitch.
Right. Going to try and do some very quick vox pops as the players return to the field. Going to find the most awkward looking man here, Andrew. What's the plan from here?
Take 5 wickets in 5 balls, I reckon, or 6.
Yeah. 6 wickets in 6 balls would be even better though, wouldn't it?
I reckon. Let's go.
Yeah. You need my tactical genius out there. Go get him, boys. Joel making sure he's got enough players. Doing a quick head count. Bill returning to running, his preferred mode of pedestrian activity. His bowling's not pedestrian, but he seems to like that southern end, the Moorts Street end. And let's see, the camera's on me once again. Hello, Ollie. Yes, thank you for the close-up. Much appreciated. Running off to get a photo of these lovely trophies. Don't know what they both are. Presumably one's a second grade trophy. The other one is anyone's guess. That's I think as close as City is going to get to the silverware today. A couple of fine pieces of merchandise there. The Minor Premier Trophy, which I believe already belongs to the Pumas, and the second grade Premier's Cup. City fans substantially outnumbering our Pumas contingent, even if our runs are unlikely to surpass theirs. And it'll be Brett resuming again from the netball end. Pasca's having a dig at lawyers, which is a bit of really fresh material for you.
Go City!
Oh, you've got it.
Full toss. Oh, good awareness from Shed there. He was ready to whip off the bails. I hope you didn't hear that. Was there's a couple of very loud burps from. Oh, straight to the fielder. Agricultural again. These two batsmen are brothers. So I'm informed. Batting together, hoping to bring home victory together.
We appreciate it.
Shed going full again, meets it on the full, and oh, it's just gone through Zani there, and they will come back from a second, will they? Oh, and the throw was a bit too high. Those are two very crucial runs. And a bit of conflict between striker and non-striker. Not too happy with each other.
They need 10 off 20.
A little bit of fielding.
Go on, Shed.
Again, moves to meet it on the full. And again, just good placement. Damien couldn't quite get down to it, and even if he had, you'd think that the throw wouldn't have been able to get there in time. Good bit of running there.
Just getting missing there.
Catch that.
You go, come on.
Oh, goodness. Damien just didn't realise where the ball went. And it plopped down right in front of him.
I think that describes our whole day.
Yes, it does.
That was the floodgates.
Rather encapsulate how today has gone for City. Quite unfortunate.
That's your breaks, yeah.
Wide.
That's what I was showing.
Punch to point. Good bit of fielding from Aman. Much more slick.
This is all a warm up for that.
You play for six.
Exactly right.
Into the over. Good one for Pumas. Bit of good fortune.
Yeah, so Troy's so we had a send.
And it's off spin from the other end. But not the off spinner for whom we were clamouring. It's Jackson Taylor who will be coming on from the Mewett Street end to try and strangle a couple of wickets here for Canberra City. Coming over the wicket. It's backward square, deep square leg. Cow corner on the fence, mid-wicket, long on.
And I was the last one.
Slip gully sort of position. Backward point, cover, and mid-off.
You don't have to be anything.
Yeah, once you saw that.
No, I made took one wicket.
Joel just moving the field around. Just adjusting Damien Carroll slightly. He's at deep square leg.
This will be every week, I think.
And that's worked into some empty space in the onside. And they come back for second. Good effort from Aman, but they comfortably come home for two. These runs are very valuable as Pumas approach their victory target.
We'll take it.
Ollie seems to have found his words again, so I'm going to pass back to him.
Just saying, we're getting offers from the Pumas for a permanent commentary gig, Tommy. I'm not sure if you're interested. $10 is the fee that's been mentioned. Has not been clarified whether that's a flat fee for one or both of us or an hourly rate, but I'm interested.
Is that Inkle or XGST?
That's a great question. Do we have any? I'm going to assume it's including. Oh, he's turned his nose up at including. It might have to be excluding. All right. Oh, it's another one. Dropped him off. And he's devastated. Still a feeling that anything could happen. But the anything is in moments like that. And it's gone down. A lot of work to do for City. Defending about 8 runs, I think, at this point. Defending less than 4 runs. Okay, Tommy. Oh, and that has gone to the deep fielder at square leg. Didn't see him there behind my behind the palm tree from my living room. Lots of sneaky fielders behind that today. Another big swing. That was a full toss, and it's gone to the boundary. And that could be the game. I think it might be the game.
That's everything. Rather a lackluster attempt at a pitch invasion here. That's all she wrote, folks. Congratulations to the Pumas. They played well today. Definitely the better side on the day, and deserving victors, minor premiers and champions overall.
Thumbs up in a second. Yep. Yes, go Pumas. Go Pumas. There's no water. Oh, sorry.
Ollie's doing a tour.
Absolutely.
As both sides spill onto the field. Joy for the Pumas. Relief perhaps as well, chasing a small total. As everyone sort of mills about aimlessly.
Good, mate.
Bill, through in.
And a guard of honour set up for the Canberra City players. Had a good crack today.
The Canberra City chokers.
Oh, steady on there, Ant.
You save it.
Not their day, but certainly they had a great season, one to be proud of. Definitely one to be proud of. They had a great season with some fantastic performances. Applied themselves throughout the season. Came up short today, but gave it their best. Kudos to them for making a grand final. Great performance and great foundation for next season, definitely. Great performance, much to be proud of. We're certainly very proud of them. Dono making us all wait. Yeah. Ollie applying himself with a diligence to his photography work that wasn't on show during commentary, but in any event, well done to him. Credit to the Pumas players, a game played in great spirit. They were the better side today and deserving champions of second grade. I think we'll wrap up the commentary soon because I'm rather sick of talking actually after several hours. And Ollie himself doing his own little parade there and getting a cheer for doing not much today. I think that's where I'll leave it there. Ollie, any final observations?
Tommy, no, I'm absolutely exhausted. That, 4.5 hours has taken it completely out of me. But you know what? I've had such a great time. I'm thinking next year when my team will make it into the grand final, but if it doesn't,
yeah,
I'll be right here, and you'll be right here.
Yep.
And we'll be being paid $10 GST exclusive.
I would jump at the opportunity to share a commentary box with you again.
It's been a pleasure, mate. Thank you.
And thank you to all those who've tuned in today. We loved all your comments, except for yours, Joe Pennington. You can fuck right off, mate. Dickhead. On that salubrious note, we'll say goodbye from all of us here at Canberra City. It's been a lovely day and a lovely season. Thank you. Let it play like that.
Hey, let's everyone have a beer as well. Come on, yes! Let's get the beer!
Come on. Everyone's in for the photo. Come on. We're Canberra City. Right, fine. One of the team.
Come on, boys. Arun.
Come on, Laurie.
Come on,
Dino.
Come on, City.
Everyone, come in, boys.
Guys,
That's-
more of my commentary.
Yeah, whatever.
Ollie and Tommy front and centre.
Backing you up.
Yeah, come on. Take it from the start. You expect one back.
Line down in front to get backing you up. That's a miss. Yes. Right now. Getting close. Come on, a little bit. Be shy. Come on, Jade. I'll get it. That magnet you run.
Stranger danger.
Jade, get in here.
Many of you come, I'll take
Well done,
Go. Good spinning.
Laurie, come back. Hold on, one more.
Come back.
One more photo. Ollie.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, Jake, stop it. Here he comes. Come on, Jake. Come on. Come on. Good job, Jakey. Okay, 1, 2, City! Sorry, Jeff, on the microphone.
Well done, Jackie. Good job, mate. We're playing for you, mate. Right, let me take 20.
Radio?
You're outburst. You look at the sound. Yeah, oh, this is good. Yeah, we're going to head over now. Jason's Yeah, I dodged him as well. Your beer? No. Beer's all part of cricket, mate. That's why I play. Serious trust issues. Oh, I know I've got issues. Yeah. Well, that's nice. You will get it done, please.
Didn't someone say last time on the last? Yeah, well, I don't think you've been able to get out.
Yeah, the minor pro shoot back.
I didn't Campaz as well has to say something. Campaz also.
Oh, come on. I'm never short of a word.
Yeah, no.
No. It's been enjoyable.
Oh, yes.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I might buy him.
Hey, boys, come in. Photo కాదు presentation you are not done yet.
Heel, puppies. Heel.
Right. We'll have next match and fines afterwards. Everyone here? Okay guys, first of all, congratulations to both the teams for making the grand finals of grade 2. And I think it was really good to see the top two teams playing each other for this premiership. And I would say the whole season was good for CCSCA this season. And I will take this opportunity to thank our umpires to ensure this game's being played in a smooth way, as smooth as possible. And
Yeah, I would like to invite the runners-up captain from City. Can you please come over? Yeah.
Get the mic, Mike. Get the mic.
Get the mic. Yeah, please. Go for it.
First off, Pumas, really good season, boys. You guys were clearly the team to beat from day one. So unsurprising that you guys got the job done today. So thanks for a great season. We'll see you in first grade. So well earned. To my boys, it's been a hell of an up and down, but thank you all for a great season. We've had some tough games. Today is no different, but we've all really bonded as a unit, and I can't wait to take you all up to first grade to see how we do next season. So thank you, everyone.
Come on, City!
And thanks to the crowd as well, everyone for coming down. Probably a shorter game than we would have liked, but the energy was great. So thank you all very, very much. It's been great.
Thank you, mate. Can I request the captain from Pumas? Come over, have a few words, John. Congratulations.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
You'll find them.
Which one you want to choose from? Thanks, mate. Thanks for the Camp City boys. You guys had to go through the season, beat us twice. Close games, but it was a very good game today. Fought well, bowled well, came back towards the end, which was great. To our boys, thanks for being there. Thanks for putting the effort into the season. It was tough to choose from 17 blokes to choose from a final team, but got there in the end.
I'm playing next year.
You're not playing next year. You're out next year. Thanks.
Shut up, Mappers.
For these guys.
No problem. Thanks to the crowd. You guys were great cheering. Thanks for the umpires. Appreciate it. We'll be back next season for round 2.
Let's get on it.
Let's get on it.
Like to present this cup.
Thank you.
The winning team.
Where do we look? Thanks, mate.
Put beer in it. Might need to give the medals to your winning team.
Call them out one by one.
Come on now.
Yeah, you got it.
Call them out one by one.
Come on, Nathan, you got some work to do now. Been bludgeoning in the field all day.
Work on that stutter.
Jimmy blew it.
Get the cap.
Bow down, please, Silver. Timmy blew it.
Yeah, Timmy!
Will Andrews.
Willie!
Thanks, mate.
Take your hats off. Show some respect.
Mitch Volta.
Get your head up.
Put it back on, please.
I've done it too many times. Change of the operation.
Mundy, Shane Mundy. Oh, yeah, put it back on, please.
Yeah, definitely put it back on. That's blinding.
Neck it for the camera now.
My VC, John O. Miller.
Yeah, the real skipper.
Real skipper. So that's every week.
John
12th man, Ryan Keeps. Timmy Webster.
Yeah, Timmy.
Nathan Beasley.
Come on, boss. Hurry up. You're not as old as me yet.
Thanks, mate. Good on you.
Dirty Hack, Greg Axon. The Dirty Hack he is. Filthy.
Hey, put it around that act.
Sorry, pal.
Thanks, mate. That's ready to go.
Our club president, Niv Turner.
Yes, Niv.
Hey, Niv.
Another one, Niv. Another one.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, take 2. Take them all. We've already left. The old boy.
Yeah, 10 more. Yeah.
Chris Ash, we're part of the team. You've been there every week nearly.
Wasn't expecting that.
And unfortunately, Nathan, it's yours.
And then mine, Mappers can share this one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Come in, Mappers, you come share this one with me.
Yeah.
Come here.
Well done, guys.
It's all right, Mappers. I followed his bum earlier. Cozzy, Nud, Nav, Kyle, and then the vice president, Kyle, who's injured.
Yeah.
Good boys.
And also one more last thing, like we got a minor premiership. Pumas has topped the ladder with 109 points, I think.
Yeah.
So well done, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that one.
Thanks, mate. That one's yours.
Maybe later we will
Cheers.
send an email.
Mine's done. If you say something to Kyle, if you're Kyle, Kyle, and they'll get through to you.
Yeah.
That's all,
You can keep him and drop him back or give him back to these things.
Well, up to you, mate. Whatever. I'm only Gerlang, so I'm off away from you, so okay. We can do either.
Just drop it to the trophy shop in Fishwick, or, or give it back to us now and we'll take it. Whichever.
Yeah. We'll
take it.
Take it now. Yeah, take it now. We'll come get it before you go. We'll end up like that.
We'll be here for you.
Come get it before you go.
Yeah, we'll be here for I've got to do process for these two anyway.
Oh,
So.
mate. I'll come down.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
All right, man.
Thank you,
Thank you, man. Thank you.
It's got more middle out of that than my
Anyway, guys, well done.
Right on, mate.
Pleasure, once again.
Thanks again.
Right, now it's time to go and get on the beers.
Thanks for videoing those games. Yeah, you can't have it. Someone out here is like... Oh, there's another way you got it out, yeah. That's going to be on loop all night. No way. I'm not drunk enough.
I was banged up before. Have a good night, gentlemen.
Make sure you're busy. Thanks, man.
Greg. Good. Come on. Stop your fucking whinging. Where's some fucking mallet?
Do you want a photo with
Being about luck.
You're running this. I'll open it up, Joel. $2 for being made the fine session. Dano, $2 for being made the fine session. Jono, $2 for being made the fine session. Pascal, $2 for being made the fine session.
Hey, we're going to play that game. We're going to play the early game. You were the early game.
You were here before me. Oh, Wednesday. I was over there training. There. But for other reasons.
Sorry, mate. Is that your ball? Sorry, mate. Oh, sorry. Sorry, mate. We didn't know whose ball it was.
Yes, please, get one for me.
Please.
So you get fired from right here. There's a few things that it was a great game. That's all I heard. I was going to give it to Billy.
Hang on, please. Hang on, please. Hang on.
For the fine session. You're over there.
Starters, please. Thank you all for a great season. Desired result. Tracking a couple of months playing with you all, so you should pat yourselves on the back again. It's a hell of an effort. I have 2 wish gift cards left. The first one is Tiraka. Chicken hands. Right. Put the food down, I'll get your photo. And the other one I have here, I am giving to someone who had a hell of a debut season for the club and was undoubtedly our best player for the season. It's not you, because you haven't debuted. It'll be Mr. Donaldson. You two, up you get. Have a cute photo, please. Get the food in. The food has to be in. Oh, food. Oh, what is this? What is this?
We're exactly the same price. Catches! I'm finding everybody except Joel. Hey? Joel, I'm finding everybody for Jacko because everybody else made him mad. Stop whinging. No, he got out because everybody else fucking got out. What have you done? What happened about it? Apparently we don't bat the one.
Doesn't seem like he's like
He's so confident that he don't want to wrong.
Just checking.
He's so confident he don't want to
That's like $20. $20 I was looking at Jacko going, at least no, you fucking did it. You actually did it.
You still did it.
You still did it.
25 each. 25 to $10.
I'm finding your parents for having you. I'm not finding them. Just $2, but right, if they never had him, we wouldn't have had that fucking. Am I wrong? No, but what? Brent agreed to $10. Right. No, you fucking did it.
Brendo, I know.
Brendo's like tandoori chicken.
Yeah, and Brendo was late. No joke.
You got fine last
Yeah, mate. Brendo was late.
If I go get it myself, you get What are you getting? Oh, everybody else is going without food. So everybody who has food or is getting food, fine. So that's saying. Pasca. Yeah, Pasca. They said it 2 minutes ago, they're like, there's still food left. I'm worried. Yeah, do it. Yeah. $2 a day. $2, you got $2 on me? You're in the circle, so. Should I This is small placement money. You got $2, haven't you? Oh, no. These do not realise your system. Come on. Oh, yeah. I've seen that 4 times. Not very loud. To hit you. In his defence, these guys are going fucking idiot. So $2. Oh, and Joel cannot warn the umpire twice. And not bring someone else. Did Joel, like, bring him off when they're about to bowl the third ball? I was going to fine Joel for not being loud enough. So DD. DD. I find DD too. What's that? In the book is BD. That's not over here. That's the best time. That's the best time. And trying to run the air. Oh, that was bad.
Awful batting display. There was another one where he hit it straight to the field and then you ran. Yeah, you would have made it. I wouldn't have made
You genuinely need to be touching him. You only catch it fucking no, but still another week.
I seen yourself on the
Yes, I don't think.
Bill,
I don't know. You went on the
not talking about
yes, and you went on the field without.
Oh, too much talking
Hey, write your fines down.
Hey, write it down. Find everyone who made 0 runs.
We already did that, did we?
Fair enough. Yes, we do.
Not me and me, Donna. Is that it?
No, Dono, me, Damo and me. I went for 25. No, he didn't. Fucking not. I didn't have my bat over. We have to learn how
Oh, yes! Oh, that's beautiful.
That
That is beautiful.
I was going to do Zany for
what? Hello.
Zany for
That's $2. I don't know.
Zany for bowling.
There was no support from the other side, man.
$2
I'm not saying anything. I told you.
Well, have you got to kick? What happened? I haven't got his early fight down there. Early fight.
Zany, what were you doing here last night, really? Just came to like
I was not at the ground. I was up there.
This is a big I'll be letting you know.
I always find myself as a start, as an opening. As an opening. You need to get one for talking or not talking about it.
Has everybody seen my card? Hey, Jack, have you seen my card? You want to see my card? Jack, you'll have to come on. Leave it home. What is it? I'm probably going to I've got mine for everybody. I think it's like
Bill fucking big.
Yeah, Joe has got the batting ball. Yeah, we beat them twice following.
We're gonna find him winning the 12.
We have.
Yeah, Joel's the only winner for that.
If he was playing. I've got a story from over here. I'm fine that they've. It's because he's so tall. When I went out to the break, there's a big appeal. I said he was putting the ball and rolling around the ground. I'm like, I did it. Which is hilarious. Just brilliant. In years beating Australia. You do that, Zany? It's going to be an empty. Yeah, so it's going to be a sleeve. They got him. Didn't you get that? So I reckon Australia.
I was backing you, brother. I was backing you, man. You will bring us home.
Zany, how did you get that?
You have no brothers when you're an umpire.
He's the
100% I agree.
So I gave you a vote.
He's getting red. Find everyone who didn't get it.
That's everyone.
Find everyone. Except please find everyone.
Who got the match?
Hey, Bill.
Jack's only got 4.
Find everyone except
For what?
That's the reason. That's the reason.
What's the reason? I don't want to get fined. What's the
Yes, fine goal. Fine goal.
No, Zany for not doing his speech.
No! Why?
Zany didn't do his speech.
No, tell him.
It's in the book.
Stretch it.
I said Zany's
Zany's
fine for every minute he did his speech.
No!
Oh, that's least 40.
No! Bill, I said to him, but he said no to me. No, find him. Find Joel. Why did he not to me?
No, 28.
No, before the game.
Sometimes it's where his face that is sitting wide.
Before the game.
Zany, why didn't you take Jess hasn't got a fine on him. Jess gets fined for not being able to get him to play AQ properly. She found herself in basketball. Wait, what? She went to do the live scoring, went into basketball. Negative 5, negative 5. That's a good one. Negative 5, love it. Pixel for trying to kill everybody they can. There weren't any dogs around this time. He still wanted to kill everybody. Pixel were being too fucking cute. Are we doing that, are we? At least Jack White is funny shirt this week. Really missed it. Dirty pants, Jeff. Jack got to be on the phone doing 5. Joel, because his field setting's working. Just so. Anna walked in there. Almost walked in case it went on. I could kiss you on dick day, mate. Boy, he walked. Well, I knew if I caught it, I was going to give you shit. Two back for Damo. Fucking stop biting me. You're in the circle. You're getting a beer.
Hey Bill, find them all.
There was only one crank shot.
No, you can do it to Joel, you can do it to Brad, you can do it to Oscar, so many people.
Brad's very quiet.
Is that Brad?
Leave the circle, you're going to get the circle. Brad for making us think his birthday today. What? It was 2 days ago. It's a good thing we didn't want to win this fucking game for you. That's right. No, it started with your freaking ankle. It started with your ankle, right? Like, okay, Brendan. No. Repeat after me. Brendan. No. He didn't get him leaving early, yeah. He didn't get him leaving early. Oh, good one. Good one.
Fine, Dono for giving us a free heart.
No, we've done that one. We've done that one.
No, give another goal from my side. My side.
With a zany heart attack.
Yes.
Dr. Zany would not approve. Dr. Zany does not approve of heart rate. Actually, hold on, I got one. Zany finally taking a chance. We dropped fucking games. Or maybe he might. Maybe he went through it.
On the bow.
That was an excellent catch.
Respect to him, Mike. What? Wow.
One on the field. Five finishes when somebody gets in Jake thinks that's you've only got 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. That is too you would want to fucking give me Shed is getting off. Shed for not being the leader with the opposition so you can get here on time. Jesus. How do you... That's Pasca for that. Pasca because of the... We can just be silent. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Who hit him out? Who else wanted to Where's everyone else? He brings him, he sits down. Who else wanted to Right, hang on, sorry. Pasca because it was... somebody did it. Jolly had a bit of anyone else want one? Yeah, but he's serving us. Get that steer. Watch, I just got home. I love this. We sent Bretta off the ball and nobody wants it. Come on, Bill. Hey? I've got one. No, I should have. Same to me, double pass. Double pass. You got this one still. Oh, you got that one. How many rows in it? Have a look. Oh, look. What are you doing? That's half full. Keep going, keep going.
He's drunk. You don't know why he's drunk. He's drunk.
I'm finding you $10 because you've never actually He's here every week. Oh, well, that's a good find. That's a great find. And you're going to get fined again if you don't do it quickly. Hang on, wait. You're going to get fined again if you don't do it soon. Go on. Go on, Amar. What is this?
6 years.
6 years!
Oh,
my God! That's terrible! Why is that 10 by 6 for every year? 10 years you can't remember an age. There we go! 6 years. Come on, mate!
Very true.
Come on.
$2 every game, you're not married. That was the fun I used to get.
Actually, quickly. Quickly.
You are married.
Who is engaged to you? Who is engaged to? Who? Oh, he's running off. Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad.
I need to find Bill, not introducing the blonde and brunette. Come on. Where is the bill? Where is the bill? Where is the your girlfriend mine? No, fine $2. Find yourself $2. Where is blonde and where is the brunette? And where is the brownish? 3 girlfriends. $2.
I reckon this is. I can find Zany. Producing no proof that the blonde is
I gave you the video. I gave the video to Pascal.
Hang on, we got one more. We got one more. Couple of friends. You were the man. But you get fined for that. Squealing umpire. So that's all he would talk about was you. You were
I took all 5 minutes.
Because he had questions.
I was saying it.
Each time.
Because I will remind you. All the ballers who was not listening to me.
They all listen to you. They all listen to you. They all listen to you. They're going to fucking shut up. We love you, Zany.
Don't lie.
Oh, I adore you. You didn't tell me whether I could bring the blonde and brunette to lunch.
We will fight. We will. I walk near to you. We will meet up on the lunch table. And we will book a table for 4 people.
Yeah.
And you bring 2 people and I bring 1 people.
Why do you take that video?
You work in Victoria?
When I saw that car, I'm like, I was driving too, I'm like, I'm taking this picture. I just want to make a point here. Plus takes 2, $22 in fines. And Better Damo only has 4. Proving Better Damo's Better Damo. Oh, you might something right again. Yeah, right. And Damo for being the worst Damo. Can we just find out what the double day was? Yeah. That is good. But your parents are not. Find him as well. Righto. Another 8 for them. Another 8 for Jake. Another. That's what I'm saying. He was on $4. Zany for being late to the conversation. No. He was on 6. I just said it. I think they should go up to double digits. $8 for Jess for not getting fined enough. $6 for Pixel for not getting fined enough. Take that, Pixel. $4 for Jackson for not getting fined enough. $2 for me for not getting fined enough. Andrew, $4 for not getting fined enough. Jack, $6 for not getting fined enough. If you've got a cool nickname, you've got to live up to it. $6 is not 30. Another 2 being another 2 being
I am representing Canberra City. Why would I have a thug life? Because we watch it.
Once you get to the I closed it off. I've got to tally it so that you can't answer. 34. That doesn't mean if one wins, they both win. 34 to Dono. I need thanks, Zadie. Please keep an eye on the chat for the multiple charity. 22 today, mate. Bill, how much did you have? Bill, what was your honest that was much higher. 36 for Laney. Beating Jono with gold. Another mortgage there. By $2. Where's Damien? 2, 4. Something has to be done. 12 for the break. 3, 4, 6, 10 for Andrew. 2, 4, 14 for Mar. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 for Bill. 2, 4, 6, 12 for Renadema. 10 for Dono's parents. 16 for Brendan. 10 for Jackson. 10 for Jess. 10 for Pickle. And I'm briefly opening it up. I'm briefly opening it up. You're going to find Pickle. You're going to find yourself. 10 for Darsh. 10 for Darsh for never introducing herself. That's ridiculous! What are you on about? Give me the book. I think we're doubling Bill. Can someone double Bill? But I'll stay bitter. I don't even know they'll come. Done here? Prezzo would be and bang. I think the skipper gets to go. 15 to build for using his position. I actually said don't change Prezzo night because Prezzo night has been changed around me. And I don't like something that's different. So what you said, you're the whole night. Just a line. Yeah, Joel. Is it finished? It is finished. It is finished. It's finished with a bit of an asterisk on top of it. What would you like to say, Zadie? Oh no, Zadie. This is your time. Post-match speech. Next chair. Oh, the chair! Of course! Well done, Danny. Right, Danny. Your speech. I want to hear it. Can't. Come on, Danny, stand up. We've allocated 28 minutes. I want to hear. You won't get fined. He needs to stand on the SQ. We've allocated 28 minutes. Yeah.
You hold it, Mike.
We're reopening the
Oi, oi.
We're reopening the phone session.
Oi.
Call up that and break something. Oh, you're my high.
Everyone has a beer first of all. Go and get the beer from the SD. Get the beer for the captain as well, everyone. Where's the Jake? Everyone should get a beer first.
Big Phil, you got a beer?
Oi, get the Coke for him. Get the Coke for Aman.
Aman, I bought Coke for you. That was specifically for you.
Is it live? Pastor, is it live?
No, it's off.
It is, but
no.
Okay, no problem.
Nobody's going to pay attention. Are you wearing pants from another club? Oh, fuck, stick that in there. That was like last week. Oh, not making you know what I did.
I'm not paying
I'll
anything.
batting too much. I'll just knock it down and I'll get a one.
Everyone got the beer?
You got
Alright. Hey brother, you need to sit here.
I'm coming. He's a fucking idiot. Just pulling everyone in.
Alright boys. First of all, cheers and 3 claps for our captain. For what? For what? He was the backbone for our team. Always be there. Be positive. Whenever we are down, he was always positive.
You're always fucking angry.
Angry?
Angry.
Find him 2 dogs.
I dropped the catch. He was like, how did you not catch that? It was bad time.
Yes, thank you for backing me up. Yes.
Please continue.
That's it. Everyone has contributed something on last 18 weeks or 20 weeks, whatever we have done it. And that's why we are right now here as being together. That's okay, losers, that's fine, but we have done it. We have won the whole season. We have won the whole season.
Well, not us.
That's it. But this will bring us next year again and we will fight it again for the next year. Once. That's it. And we will beat the top team. Because we have people as you are all the good batsmen and the bowler and all-rounders. Like Dono. What else?
I love you all.
That's it, we had a good season.
To be honest, Amy, both clubs have missed the first grade final and both grades. Both clubs are getting the first grade team again.
But I want to ask you something. Are we good enough to play in one? Alright. Otherwise we will be back everywhere and we will be on the bottom of the table. I don't want that.
Well, we shouldn't be bottom of the table. We shouldn't be bottom of the table.
No. I'm just checking our enthusiasm. I'm just checking everyone's commitment. That
As things stand at the moment, we're third last in first.
I don't want their everyone's moral down.
We're finish second, the top 4 go up from us.
And we're second.
So we're third
So
last.
we're guaranteed third last. Woohoo!
Well, nothing's guaranteed, right?
What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, keep going, Zane. We've got an hour and a half.
Fuck!
26 minutes left.
Billy saying that I gave a speech of 25 minutes. I didn't give a speech of 5 minutes. Thank you, George.
That was poetic license.
I think everyone should come here and say 2 minutes for whatever they have done for the whole season. Everyone.
American Thanksgiving.
Two words.
Have your 2 minutes speech.
Okay.
What are you thankful for this?
I need to.
Zadie's already gone over the 2 minute limit.
No, wait. I need to very praise for the Dono. He was the very best all-rounder I have seen all throughout the season. He has played well, but you didn't fucking play well in the final. Final $2.
How many times has Dono hit a winning run?
He played the whole season very well and he didn't play very well.
So only fucking 4 I hit all season. Oh, 40 as well. 2 weeks for not hitting more 4s.
It's kicking off, Bill. This is what happens.
Well,
Dono. Come on, stand up.
No, make him
No problem, stand here. Alright.
No, you're up.
Okay, you say 2 words for everyone. What? No, my name is, it doesn't say.
Well, thank you everyone for a good introduction to the club. It was heaps of fun playing again. Yep, that was
Oh, thank you everyone, mate.
Yeah, you ruined it, Zadie. Look, you ruined that. No, you're up again.
Next, Jacko. Yes.
Well done, Donna. Yeah, come on, Jacko, up again. We're doing this. I didn't do a speech in front of everyone. You guys can do it in front of me.
More than 2 words.
See, there we go. That's what Amon, you're not speaking clearly.
Yes.
Fighting for it. Zadie for doing this, not Zadie. It's just in my mind.
You didn't do the weekend.
One of my best matches I've seen. You know what happened to us? I lost the pick. I was like,
For his wife as well to say some 2 words.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Dad.
Oscar!
But they were like, no, bro, we know this guy. This guy can
only just won a couple of people, so second round we got gold, but the club actually doesn't run for a few select people. Bill is one of them. Corey is one of them. Biggest shout out to the Damon who runs the High Association. And also the supporters we got.
Yeah, Jess. Pixel! Woo! Pixel! Big up Pixel! Yeah, Pixel! Yeah, Pixel!
I've been involved with the club. Smoothest running the year. Shout out to
Yes. Oh, Patrick for getting all the technical work done.
Hey, $2 for him, Vicky.
Oh, come on, Pixel. Amazing, oh my god.
No, it's Jazz. You need to stand in the chair.
hard. And stop putting yourself in the same bed, but not because you drop the catch. Yeah. I mean, surely you should know you can't. Okay? Greta. Love you. You talk cricket, you love cricket. You know what you're going to do. You don't know what to do it. But you know what you're going to do.
Jeddah!
Damo!
You would have put a heart attack.
Better use the blood.
It was improved.
And I really enjoyed that 6 receiving that you got. That beat me up when I got 5 from man. That's great.
It's the baddest game, Bill.
JK, I love your smile, mate. And you're maturing really well. Can't wait. I'm still going to be playing when you play. Better Damo, thanks for supporting us. You stood up and you helped us out when needed. Thank you. Jack Powell, best fourth grader in second grade. Well done, mate. You went played out of your skin. You played brilliantly. No, you stepped up. Your 4 for 4 was just brilliant. You bumped the life though. Andrew, get through the field, mate. You were the best looking batsman in this team. You were great. You hit it out of the middle every single time. Donna. Don't tell us you did. But you burst on the scene. Took a hat-trick in your first game.
It's all downhill since then.
Well, they're going to fight for against this mob as well. And then you're going into bat at 9, and it turns out you can actually fucking bat, right? So, well done. Zany, Jesus Christ.
No, I can understand your feelings.
You're absolutely adorable, right? I don't know what the hell you're going on about half the time, but it's adorable. Jackson, again, burst on the scene. Took the first choice spinner man from Greta. Well done. Today I just know Greta got a bowl for you. Aman, mate. You've learned well. Found an opening partner. I love you. You've just bowled brilliantly. You should have got 40, 45 wickets this year. The way you bowled. Just unlucky. Could have been backed up with better fielders, right? But no, you bowled your head hard out. And just look forward to next year with you. Basker, you are
amazing.
Just brilliant. Right? You do the selections every week. You come out here, you take freaking awesome catches, the best catch I ever saw last week. I don't think I saw it last week. You set us up with all the technology. You found all the failings with Play HQ and got us through a year smoothly by implementing new things. You bring Jess down, that's great. You bring Pixel down, that's great. So thanks, mate. Thank you, everybody. Love playing with you. Hope to next season.
Your turn, Joel.
The yogurt ones are like to say, I've played a lot of cricket. I've played with a lot of teams. But I think this is the most enjoyable cricket club I've ever been to. And very privileged to play with
Please help me to make the shade as well.
Not every day you can just yell shed on it. A lot of people are asking why is it called shed?
I'm going to sit down because I got to control this guy. Guys, thank you, I suppose, is the word that's in my head. Honestly, like, switching clubs and stuff, me and Chet both did that, and that was a bit of a leap of faith. Canberra City's been home instantly, and everyone's been welcoming, appreciative of what cricket skills we do and we don't have. We sort of give it our best crack, and it's just a bit of fun at the end of the day. And to be honest, Bill, stories, what you guys do, obviously, it's not easy, like running five teams, club is that's something else. It's not easy. politics and personal politics. The club politics, to be honest, sitting on the association side is actually a bit easier than running clubland. I've done clubland, I've done association side. Association side that was a lot easier because the people that you guys are makes it far more acceptable, far more reasonable. When you're in clubland, you're playing with your mates, you've got to talk to your mates, and that's hard. That's much harder than dealing with just clubs. For everyone who's joined City, I know you guys are new and stuff. I was new a couple of years ago as well. It is a great place. You know, the team photo, that kind of walk off the field. While we lost today, it's a family. It genuinely is a family. It's a good place. It's somewhere where everybody will belong. Doesn't matter who you are. So, thank you is the word that's in my head. Nifty sort of got me in a couple of years ago, and you guys have kept it going. So thank you everybody who's still doing great things for the club.
We love you, Dave, mate.
Thank you.
Beach, mate? Great speech. Best one of the day because we're short.
Yeah, you can learn it.
Joel forgot. I'd like to start by thanking the umpires. We can't play this game without you, and it's really great to have you down. But thank you all for making me very welcome. The few times I've come up this year, it's a really great team to be a part of. There's a great energy around this group. Just to have kind of this sort of carry on after a loss makes it all feel a lot better. Just being part of a group like this, the energy in the field, yeah, it's a really great group to get to pop in, be a part of, and have a bit of respite.
We still filming.
Mostly. It's why you're always confident going off your run. Everyone zeroes in, works hard.
It wasn't pretty.
We had to bring him up, mate. Me and the Alexis, we need to play.
$2, Bill. Fuck me. Jeez, Bill, you need to be.
Bro!
Hey!
We just keep going.
Joel!
Keep going. Balance speech, Dano!
Joel! Get up and say something. Yes, go! No, you need to say, man. You are skipper. Joel, come on. Come on, Joel.
Boys, thank you again. I captained last season knowing that the state the club was in, and particularly the upper grades, knowing that we just needed to build a unit first before we could try and get some results. I think Pasca, particularly Pasca, and then I've assisted where I could. We did that. A lot of changes has happened with this club, and we really nailed the team structure and having the groups. To jab at each other on the field, and next we're just around each other because we've taken a wicket or done something hilarious or stupid. So it's just been a really good environment this season. We knew to push the first grade, we were more than capable of doing it. And even though we didn't get the result today, irrespective of that, we're a first grade team, which is where we should be, and which is where we're going to be. Particularly you, Armin, because I think your bowling was too good for second grade. I think you're very much going to enjoy spring first grade. Yeah, I think just some notable performances as well. Armin, you are the most unlucky man of all time this season. You should have had. Oh, sorry. The unluckiest in a sporting sense. Letting me clarify. Yeah, I believe your economy rate was less than 2 the entire season, which is absolutely insane for an opening bowler. So well done. I have 5 balls at home that will be presented at presentation. Dono will be getting 2 for a 5-er and a hat trick in his first game. This was incredible to watch. So what I meant. I believe 2 will be going to Mr. Willard, 2 5-ers throughout the season. And I think Remus got leading wicket. You were either way. Very good. Equally. And there'll be a 5 for Mr. Turner for his performance against Queenie. He didn't get man of match score. He didn't get man of match score. I didn't know that. He never brings it up.
Sorry, Bill. Sorry, Bill.
But I think it's no stranger to us that we were a really, really strong bowling side this year. So Armin Gill.
What about the batting side? Hello. Let's go right.
I'm getting there.
Wait your turn.
And I really want to mention Jacko places and shed up for throughout particularly when you guys were off and on when there was touch building or there were tough circumstances, you always broke through or you always restricted the run rate. So really proud of our free spinners this year. As for the batting, I believe my opening partner, Mr. Taylor, was very, very strong throughout the year, even though he did find ways to infuriate me with his dismissals.
And the rest of us.
Danny, it was an absolute pleasure opening the batting with you.
I asked you that.
We had a couple of good partnerships this year, so I'm looking for more of them next year. Pass, Andy, you guys were really, really good, particularly when Zane and I got it wrong. You guys were in early and always stabilising innings, particularly you, Andy. I know you got a bit unlucky with some field placements.
Always heat to the fielder. Always heat to the fielder.
But running between the wickets is where you really shine. You were always pushing, you were always thundering. Even when the majority of the fields didn't really suit you in terms of boundary hits, you always found a way to make runs.
Don't eat whoever you run away.
I think just from that alone, I've shown how this season hasn't been one person, 2 person, 3 person. It's been all of us. So, yes, we didn't get the win today, but we're still the second best team in this competition. I know, I'll shut up.
Well done, Jolly.
Thank you. Good job. Thank you.
What do you want?
Oh, yes.
What are the plans, boys? Well, no, I'm coming now. We went down to that stretch. It's not over. We've got to go around the corner. People use it. Right. I'm still going with oh my God. Thank you for coming down.
इंटर पे फोन करो हाँ नहीं छोड़ो
मैं भी आपके साथ वो खेल रहा हूँ जो जैसे सभी टीम के साथ होगा ना जहाँ पे उनको जरूरत है
अब मैसेज कर देना मैं आ जाऊँगा
He's going to kill the live stream actually. I suspect it's still going.
Oh, you don't like this shit.